Good afternoon and welcome back to Dali Road. We are live from the St. Joseph's College cricket grounds. The under 40 final in the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025 just about to begin in a short while. It's a good weather condition and with some top players taking the field, we expect a very good competitive game in this tournament. In the semi-finals, there was some anticipated action, and this is how it went as far as we are concerned. St. Benedict's bowled out for 58 in only 17 overs, and St. Joseph's hit their way through to 62 for 2 to win that match by 8 wickets, taking only 6 overs to win. And in the other game, St. Peter's were also comfortable after restricting their opponents, St. Anthony's Katukastota, to 120 for 7 in the allotted 20 overs. They hit up 121 for 1 to win by 9 wickets, taking only 8.2 overs. So comparatively comfortable victories for the Colombo Saints, St. Joseph's and St. Peter's to qualify into this final, winning by 9 wickets themselves, St. Joseph's. So we are now ready for the all-important game, and let's join our friend Rajiv Veerasinghe, who will tell us about the playing surface.
A beautiful afternoon here at St. Joseph's College grounds, Colombo 10. It's the 56th Quadrangular tournament. It's the under 40 finals T20 encounter between, it's a battle of sense. St. Joseph's College will take on St. Peter's College. Outfield looks electrifying. It's a very short boundary outfield. It's a fast outfield as well. So getting back to this surface, this has been used yesterday as well, and also in the first game. It was a modest target for the over 40s, had to get somewhere around 120 runs. But I have a strong feeling on this surface it might help the spinners a lot. And as we speak, there are a lot of scuff marks here around, a lot of patches. It looks a very dry wicket. The ball might not come on to the bat. So batters will have to struggle when you play those cross-batted shots. You might need to play through the line. So I have a strong feeling the skippers might probably win the toss and bat first, get to a decent score of 150 runs and defend it at the end.
So Rajiv, great observations there. Let's hope that the enthusiasm shown in the previous game today, which was a big story up there in the over 40s game in the morning session, would be replicated here. You would think that this would be the story.
Here's a bit of look at of the surface. We saw in the morning game between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's, the over 40. It was quite a bit of a slow surface, had plenty of turn as well, and plenty to look out for in this under 40 game, playing with some top players. Will be an interesting final to witness.
Yeah, it's going to be a decent outfield. It was mentioned short boundaries. It's going to be a fast outfield themselves. So this would be a great opportunity for the two teams, the players who will be keen to renew their rivalry and the battle cry that they had during their playing days. There's a lot of pride in what we want to do. And let's join Rajiv once again for the all-important toss.
Very good afternoon. It's the 56th Quadrangular tournament here at St. Joseph's College grounds. It's a battle of saints. I have Angelo Matthews, St. Joseph's College skipper, and Lakshan Rodrigo, St. Peter's College skipper, and the match referee Tiron Vijayawardena is officiating here. So, Angelo, you have the coin. You can flip it. Tails is the call. So it's a tail. Lakshan, you want the toss, Munada Karani?
We're gonna bowl first because of we have a good batting lineups. So I think it's good choice for the bat.
So what do you want to chase on this surface? It looks a really dusty spinning track for me.
Because they have a good batting lineup, I thought 140 is a good score for this wicket. So my target is a 140 for them.
Right. Good luck for the game. Angelo, you lost the toss. What you would have done if you win the toss today?
I wanted to bat first. I mean, firstly, it feels great to be back after 20 odd years playing in this very same ground. A lot of memories. I mean, both of us played together as well. I mean, lots of fun memories and, you know, loving it to be back. Yes, I wanted to bat first because, yeah, the wicket seems like it's going to turn a little bit. So, yeah, put the runs on the board.
So what sort of a target do you want to set St. Peter's College and defend it, Angelo?
Don't know. It depends on how the wicket's going to play, obviously, as much as we can get because St. Peter's is a very strong team. They are a very well-balanced team. And when it comes to batting, I mean, they've got a good set of, batsmen as well. So we would like to get as much as possible.
Good luck for the game. So the news from the center here at the Quadrangular tournament finale under 40 game is that St. Peter's College won the toss and they will have a bowl first.
Okay, thank you, Rajiv. So we are in for a wonderful game if it goes the full distance.
And here's the look at of the two teams. St. Joseph's College, led by Angelo Matthews, the legend. Shevon Daniel, Irun Kapuru Bandara, Sharan Fonseca, the wicketkeeper, Priyamal Pereira, Cicero Pereira, another national legend, Dunit Wellalage, Roscoe Tati, Chaturanga Kumar, Lakshan Gamage, and Ashen Daniel. And looking at the St. Peter's lineup, Lakshan Rodrigo, the skipper, Sharit Fernando, Santush Gunatilaka, Manelka De Silva, Ranmit Jayasena, Lairu Davatake, Dushan Hemant, Vanuja Sahan Nanayakar, Danal Hemanand, and Chatura Piris. A lot of professional players, Haritha, a lot of national levels and prospected players as well. Is definitely going to be an interesting Joe-Pete battle for me.
I'll tell you, that's not only the there are many caps in all three formats in both teams, and most of them are still active in the Premier Division. So that gives you an impression of how competitive this game is going to be on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. I think this would be a tremendous opportunity to see some of these players
කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
It's going to be the first boundary and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
I love you.
එන සංගලර කරන්න.
அது எப்படி ஓன் ஜூரிஸ்டிக்ஷன்ல ஓன் விரோதக்காரங்க மட்டும் சாகுறாங்க.
உங்களுக்கும் இந்த கொலைக்கு சம்பந்தம் இருக்கா? நீங்க என்ன கதை வேணா எழுதிக்கோ. நடந்தது என்னன்னு நான் கண்டுபிடிக்கிற வரைக்கும்.
நான் யாரையும் கொலை பண்ணலமா கொலை பண்ண.
கைதிலே சிறந்த கைதி நான்.
පාරේ යනකොට ඔය ටික අවධානයෙන් යන්න බලන්න. නැත්තම් පාරේ යන වාහනයක් ඕගොල්ලන් අරගෙන එයි. වෙද මහත්තයා.
මොකද?
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා එළියේ.
ලස්සන මාගෙන කියන සුන්දර කවියට
ඉතින් සාක්කියක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම ඉන්නල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නම් කියලා ඇත්තට හැද්දී මට ගොඩක් බයසන මාගෙන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආස මම කීවතාලෙට නැම ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්නට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
කතුරු මිතුරු. මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා. දැන් Dialog
Welcome back for the live action from the St. Joseph's College ground in Darley Road here in Maradana. The under 40 cricket final in the 56th since cricket tournament 2025. At the toss, Lakshan Rodrigo was successful and he decided to bowl first. We've got the two umpires, Priyan and Nanajit out in the middle. And here's Lakshan Rodrigo leading the Papare out into the middle. On form, one would try to think that the Josephians are the better side. But just looking at who's taking the field, I think the Papare are a younger lot and are a lot more mobile than their opponents. But let's wait and see. This is more than just a game of quadrangular 20s cricket. This is all about playing for your school and the pride of representing your school.
Yes, definitely. Once you leave school and once you get this opportunity, it's a golden opportunity. There's nothing like playing for your school, and this Saints Quadrangular tournament has given the opportunity for these players, especially not only cricket, rugby, basketball, and there was a time where track and field events were taken place as well. So I think it's a huge privilege, and even Angelo Matthews captaining the Josephian side, we heard in the toss as well, he was really privileged and he was really happy to come back to his own school soil and play.
After 20 years, he mentioned.
Yes, definitely 20 years. So I think this tournament is a huge opportunity and a privilege to all these players. And talking about the sides, yes, St. Peter's do have a young side, like most of these players playing professional cricket as well. So it's going to be a tough battle, in my opinion.
When you say you have ThePapare, one of the most sought after T20 cricketers in the world, even now, you know that you're up against a really tough battle for them. And bowling from the swimming pool end first would be the left armer Danal Hemananda, fighting cricketer. Hirun Kapru Bandara, brilliant field to my mind. Will take guard first. And the ever aggressive Siobhan Daniel, the left-hander, will take strike first. So it's a southpaw's first delivery. Danal Hemananda left arm to Siobhan Daniel left-handed.
Yes, both these players have played Joe Pete together as well. Siobhan Daniel, the current SSC opener, has played some brilliant cricket over the last few years. And here's Danal Hemananda with the first delivery. A full delivery and starts off with a boundary. Siobhan Daniel.
Well, wide outside off stump, he went for the drive, took the thick edge in the air, but there was no one anywhere close to making a catch out of it. So, promising boundary to start off proceedings.
Definitely a great start for the Josephians. 4 runs of the first delivery.
I'll be surprised and disappointed if St. Joseph's didn't make 160 runs of the 20 overs.
Well, definitely looking at that batting lineup, looks really strong with lots of experience as well. Either they could go more than that as well, Haritha. A good delivery by Danal, and wise cricket there. Shimon calls for the single.
I want to be positive in the first power play overs, 6 overs. They would get to 50 without any loss. It will set the pace for the rest of the batting and the rest of the match.
Definitely, if they could get off to a good start and having destructive batters in their lineup, that will allow them to go for a bigger score. But the surface will play a role as well, Haritha.
Oh yes, I know that.
It's a bit slower. You can see here's Dana with the third delivery.
No ball called. So 2 to the total.
Hirun straight away comes down the track. First ball itself. And it'll be a free hit. Shimon Daniel on strike.
So Lahiru Dawtage. Yeah, with the Dawtage brothers. This is Lahiru. Oh yes, thank you very much.
What a brilliant hit. Shimon Daniel. That was so brilliant to see. Here's the replay. Look at that shot.
This is
good balance.
This is what he did on many occasions during his school career here against varied opposition. Absolute entertainer, any day, anywhere, provided he stays for a while.
Yes, simply he is known as a destructive batter. This time a good delivery from Danal Hemananda. Settles with a single.
Yeah, there were many Daniels, Ian Daniel, Jehan Daniel, Ashane Daniel, but the Daniel brothers, Jehan and Shevon, stood out. Ian Daniel during his day was a brilliant player, now a respected coach, and a much sought out one at that. Ashwin Daniel just about doing his job to get the national recognition. Yeah, you were right about the wicket. It's not helping the bowling with the bounce. You can see where Dawtage picked up, almost at his knees. This is only the first over, mind you.
Yes, it is. We saw it in the morning as well. Definitely it will play a huge role for the spinners. St. Peter's have 3 fast bowlers, including Danal Hemananda and Santosh Gunatilaka and Manilka De Silva.
No one is express. Oh, brilliant. Almost yoked himself, Kapuru Bandara, as Hemananda completes an expensive first over. St. Joseph's put in a bat of 14 without loss. Nearly bowled down leg side, leg stump. Not by much, it was a miss.
அது எப்படி ஓன் ஜூரிஸ்டிக்ஷன்ல ஓன் விரோதக்காரங்க மட்டும் சாகுறாங்க.
உங்களுக்கும் இந்த கொலைக்கு சம்பந்தம் இருக்கா? நீங்க என்ன கதை வேணா எழுதிக்கோ. நடந்தது என்னன்னு நான் கண்டுபிடிக்கிற வரைக்கும்.
நான் யாரையும் கொலை பண்ணல.
கைதிலே சிறந்த கைதி நான்.
So spin from the pavilion end as You suggested why not use those spinners. And Vanu Josahan, former skipper, St. Peter's, has been progressing very well as an all-rounder.
Yes, certainly he has performed really well in the first class level, and I think he has played the Sri Lanka A as well, a prospected player for the national team, and starts off with a quick delivery. Finds the extra cover fielder, Shimon Daniel.
Dunit Wellalage, another name synonymous with consistency and success.
Good delivery there. Finds the outside edge and manages to get a single. And Hirun Kapurubandar on strike now. Will be interesting to see how he's going to face the left arm spinner coming around the wicket to him.
Running around here and there. Rodrigo at slip, the skipper.
Comes down the track and it's
Really?
a miss. It's a miss field. It's just a matter of settling with a single.
So Zahan Nanakara should have kept it to just a single.
Once again, Hirun slogs it and settles for a single. Hirun seems to be, the plan is to go each and every ball. Haritha, seen his approach, and here's Shevan this time. A dot ball.
That's what you need. You need Vanuja Sahan Kumara to be spot on with his line and length.
Takes the first run fast, looks for a couple, but Anelka De Silva reaches out to the ball in time, and that will be the end of the second over. 21 runs for none.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් rewind කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් control කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Danal Hemananda will continue from the swimming pool end. Shevan Daniel on strike. Good shot. That's a brilliant shot.
Onto the pads, pitched up. That's inviting for a shot of that nature. Shevan Daniel has shown what he can do. 9 balls, 18. That's a man with a mission.
Just a replay of that shot. 1 bounce for 4. Whenever it's in the slot.
What Hemananda did wrong was bowl to his pads, and the natural swing is down leg side, so he was safe in playing it. Now there's a long on. That's why you need to get the ball in. Ask him to go over cover if he wants to be aggressive.
Kapuru Bandara on strike. Surely Danal will try to aim his pads, the in-swing, the natural in-swing that he has towards the right-handed batsman.
Yeah, on his day, he's a 5-wicket bowler. I don't know whether that was an attempted Yorker, but it surprised Kapru Bandara.
Yes, he was trying to go hard at it as well, but finds the top part of the bat. Manages to only settle for a single. Hirun Kapru Bandara was also a top player for St. Joseph's.
Brilliant fielder, that's what I remember.
Yes, he scored plenty of runs as well in the school season, and now he's in the club. He's a player at the club level as well. As meanwhile, Sean Daniel settles for yet another single. What these two opponents have especially done is, meanwhile scoring the boundaries, they have rotated the strike as well. They've grabbed every single they can, and that has been brilliant so far. 28 runs on the board.
Susilo D.S. Vijayaratna, who is the chief man behind St. Joseph's Cricket and indeed this Quadrangular cricket tournament, will be pleased to have a good, entertaining, close game. Another full toss. So Dhanal Hemananda is loose at the moment.
Yes, definitely. He's all over the park. And even Kapru Bandar shuffled it across the stumps, but only managed to hold on to a single. Hemananda has one more delivery. So far he has been expensive.
Good start, going at almost 10 and over.
Definitely we'll have a lot more to see. Angelo Matthews and Thisara Pereira down the batting lineup as well.
Now he's getting ready for big innings. Siobhan Daniel, quality thinking. 3 completed. St. Joseph's put into bat at 30 without loss against St. Peter's.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
The 3 more overs of power play. If they can get another 20 runs, it'll be good. 9 runs in that third over. 7 before that.
Manuj Sahan will continue from the pavilion end. His first over was a decent over. Siobhan flicks it off his pads for a single.
They respect Angelo Matthews a lot, so if he said bat for the first 6 overs and keep a decent tack, and that's what they are doing at the moment, minimizing the freakish play. Well played, well played. Given with outside off stump.
Yes, that's really good batting. The width was given outside and he goes over the fielders. It's a replay of that shot. It is good batting.
They want to make this a difficult chase. To do that, you must have a good base at the start of your innings, and that's what is being built at the moment for Joes. Chance of a run out. Brilliant return. You don't play around with Dushan Hemant's arm. Solid return to the wicket keeper.
Siobhan Daniel departs. Very unfortunate. Was eyeing for a quick single. But Dushan Hemant had other ideas. And here's the replay of it. A solid throw from him. It's gone. Siobhan Daniel departs for 22 runs off 13 balls. Had a great start, but really unfortunate for him.
ඉතින් සාක්‍යයක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම ඉන්නල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නම් කියලා ඇත්තට හැදී මට ගොඩක් බයයි. සඳමා ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආස මම. කීවතාලට නැම
St. Joseph's were off to a great start, and we heard in the toss as well, Haritha Angelo Matthews saying the target is to get runs as much as they can. He doesn't have a specific target. The idea is to get as much as they can, and here's the new batter increase, Roscoe Thattil, left-handed batsman.
Now just see how Vanujasan Kumar gets into the act. This has made him such a good all-rounder. The previous run out. Awkward take by Lahiru Davatage.
Kapuru Bandara shuffles it across the stumps. Umpire says not out. And that's the end of the fourth over. The Josephians 36 runs for loss of 1 wicket.
කතුරු මිතුරු. මොකටද දීවි?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU mini ViU hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක. හා!
First bowling change from St. Peter's College, the under-40 team. Roscoe Thattil been promoted to number 3, captain of St. Joseph's College in 2011, coming back and representing St. Joseph's after 14 years. Manelka De Silva will operate from the swimming pool end. 2 more overs remaining in the power play. Third man and a deep square leg in place for Manelka, and Roscoe skies it. Davatage is under it. That's the second wicket down for St. Joseph's College.
Well, that I thought, Damit, that was totally unnecessary. He was going for the ramp, the ball not coming on to the bat, especially on this surface. Slight hold up, and then Roscoe Thattil pushing down, right down the throat of the wicket-keeper, Lahiru Davatage. An easy catch for him. It's a skyer. But there you see, holds on to it very comfortably. Second wicket down, and Roscoe Thattil departs for 1. St. Joseph's College 36 for 2.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
So new batter walking in, Dunith Vellalage, another promising cricketer. Captaining the Sri Lanka emerging side, touring Qatar. He might fly in a few days' time for the Youth Asia Cup. It's the Emerging Asia Cup.
Yeah, they've rebranded it to Rising Stars Asia Cup from Emerging. Here's the dismissal. Roscoe Thattil. He was premeditating that ramp. Because of that short fine leg fielder, tried to use that shorter boundaries.
Well, they're off to a flying start in the first 3 overs. And then follow the wicket of Siobhan Daniel, that run out. I'd rather think that it was totally unnecessary. It was struck firmly to the extra cover fielder. Dushan Hemantha shouldn't have taken his arm. It was straight on him. And totally unnecessary wicket. And that run out was a prize figure, especially he was batting well, Siobhan Daniel. He's off to a flying start. Slight change in the field. Mid-wicket drops down. There's a long on being placed and a deep square leg. Short third coming into the circle.
That's the first run for Vellalage. He gets off the mark. Hirun Kapuru Bandara, just fresh off school. For everyone who's watching this live coverage, these are the old boys from St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College competing in the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament. This is the under 40 final played between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's College. Several national caps in the ranks. Kept a tad low that time. A part of the national caps, there's plenty of players who have represented Sri Lanka under-19, Sri Lanka A team, and several domestic players who have represented these two prestigious Catholic schools playing in this Saints Quadrangular final.
This over turning out to be a very, very good over from Manilka De Silva.
You just put the mockers on it. Boundary to end the 5th over, 41 for 2.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
So last over coming up in the power play. St. Joseph's College 41 for 2 in 5 overs, 8 runs per over. So Savin Gunasekara. He's been introduced to bowl the last over. Probably bowling a little bit of off spin, especially with the likes of Dunith Vellalage. Doesn't fancy much on this surface.
Nearly the second run out for St. Joseph's. That was very good bit of fielding of his own bowling. Savin Gunasekara. He didn't play the semi-final against St. Anthony's yesterday. He's coming to the side in place of Ranmit Jayasena Pioli for his off-spin bowling skills. Dunith Vellalage just pushed towards short mid-wicket. He had to put in the dive to save himself, but I don't think he would have been saved if it had hit the stumps. Nevertheless, he still remains out there.
Down the track, over extra cover, inside out, 1 bounce 4. Well, Hirun Kapuru Bandara takes charge right now because the right-handed batter taking the off-spin Savin Gunasekara. There you see, pitch a little wide outside the off-stump. Over extra cover, one bounce, short a boundary.
Yeah, that's a much better line to operate from Gunasekara. You cannot give room to Kapuru Bandara when you don't have any protection outside the 30-yard circle. 3 balls remaining in the power play for St. Joseph's College. They'll be quite pleased that they've got a good score on the board in the power play, and Manelka De Silva couldn't stop it. That's the 50 run for St. Joseph's College.
Well, slog sweep. It was a foolish delivery. No hint of turn at all. Dunithwel Lalage gets his first boundary towards that wide mid-on region into that gap and brings the 50-run mark for St. Joseph's College. That kept a little low, Damit. This is going to be interesting if St. Joseph's College can make that 160 runs. I think the wicket is deteriorating. It's getting a little low. It might turn a lot. We'll wait and see. This man comes into the game. Dushan Hemanta back in the national squad. The leg spinner. Big shot. But straight to mid-wicket. Very good catch right at the edge of the boundary. Wanuja Sahan holds on to it. And Savin Gunasekara striking in his last ball inside the first power play to get rid of Hirun Kapuru Bandara.
Yeah, it was the Josephian power play, but this last wicket has given the advantage back onto St. Peter's. Very good catch from Wanuja Sahan. He knew where exactly the boundary rope was. St. Joseph's lose Kapuru Bandara for 21. The Josephians are 52 for 3.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU app එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
So the first power play is done. They've lost 3 crucial wickets for just 52 runs, and Dunithwel Lalage is on 7, got a boundary in the previous over. So the new batter walking in is the skipper, Angelo Matthews. So spin from both ends on this surface. Dushan Hemanta into the attack. He'll be very, very crucial for St. Peter's College. Especially with the wrist spin coming into play on this surface with low bounce and plenty of turn, Damit.
Yeah, his 4 overs will be very crucial for St. Peter's. Hemanta to Wellalage, and he welcomes Dushan Hemanta with a boundary. Dushan Hemanta, the captain of St. Peter's College in 2013. Dunithwel Lalage captained St. Joseph's a couple of years ago. 3 national caps now. And he greets him with another 6.
Well, slog sweep, Damit. Slog sweep. What a welcome by Dunithwel Lalage to Dushan Hemanta. A 4 and then followed by a big 6 towards that mid-wicket region. That's the wrong one. That's coming out right off the middle of the bat. Big hit. That's his first maximum.
Yeah, quite ironical, Rajiva. Dunithwel Lalage, he's facing the bowler who replaced him in the Sri Lanka T20 squad for the Pakistan tour. So he's batting with intention.
Yeah, what a treatment. That's the treatment that Dunit Velalage is after. Well, he's on immense pressure. Now, the field has a huge change. There's a deep point and a deep extra cover and a long off in the offside. Another one. Another 6. Foolish delivery. A flat batted slogs. Goes over long on. Well, this over is turning out to be very, very expensive. This is the treatment from Dunit Velalage. He is a big match player. Well, 16 runs. Look at that. Foolish delivery. Big whack. Then the wrong one comes in.
Much better line that time from Dushan Hemantha. Velalage is batting with a lot of intent in dominating the leg spinner. This time, just a single for Velalage. Here are the 3 strokes from Velalage in this over. First, a boundary, then a couple of big sixers, massive sixers. It's not the biggest boundaries, but this was the biggest out of the 3. Here's Dushan Hemantha to Angelo Matthews. Played for St. Joseph's from 2003 to 2007. Captained in 2006, and he is returning to captain St. Joseph's after 2 decades. 70 for 3 St. Joseph's.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin C. Baba the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
So Nana Kara into the attack from the pavilion end, and St. Joseph's College, despite losing 3 wickets inside the power play. In 7 overs, they've got 70 runs. And Dushan Hemantha going for 18 in his very first over. So the run rate currently holds at 10 runs per over. Well, Angelo Matthews is a very clever cricketer, Damit. He's getting himself strike off. When the left-arm spinner is bowling, he's giving the strike to Velalage. It's shorter boundaries, nothing more than 50 yards, definitely on these boundaries. So it's a free flow for Velalage with the slog sweeps. Some of the familians who were participating in the women's game earlier during the break.
Good intelligent bowling from Sahan Nanakara. Dunit Velalage, I don't think he'll take on Nanakara with the bigger boundary towards Dali Road. It's been a good over so far from Nanakara. But St. Joseph's, they've had a very good start. They have plenty of firepower left to come. That's experience from Angelo Matthews. He's in no hurry.
Yeah, definitely a lot of firepower to come in. Lakshan Gamage, Tisara Pereira, Chaturanga Kumara, Primal Pereira also. So a lot of batting in both sides, I would rather say. Plenty of all-rounders playing in this game. Big hit. And what a catch. Well, absolutely outstanding and stunning from Savin Gunasekara at long on. taking the longer part of the boundaries over here at Dali Road, Damit. What a brilliant catch. Under pressure right at the edge of that boundary line. Look at this.
Billalage thought he could clear the ropes, but look at the effort from Savin Gunasekara. Very smart bit of catching from Gunasekara. And that's the end of Villalage's cameo for 25. St. Joseph's now 73 for 4.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னு
New batter for St. Joseph's, ThePapare, from a teammate of Angelo Matthews. Very rare sight. Two teammates batting once again for St. Joseph's College after nearly 2 decades, Rajiv.
Yeah, definitely. From college level to club level, into national level, now into quadrangle level. So that's the combination these two have. These two can be very, very deadly and dangerous out there in the center when they are batting together, Damit. That fired. What a brilliant over from Nanakara. Picked up that crucial wicket of Villalage and bowling it for just 3 runs. 8 overs done. St. Joseph's College under 40, 73 for 4.
Just a little bit of
really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
It's done Reshwan, 73 for 4, and Manilka De Silva into the attack. He picked up a crucial wicket of Roscoe Tuttle inside the power play and gave away 5 runs. He's bowling his second over. So now Lakshant Rodriguez, skipper, he has to bring the seamers in because ThePapare is out there in the center.
Indeed, both these batsmen in the middle, Angelo Matthews and ThePapare, both can whack a punch. I'm sure there are plenty of memories batting out here at the St. Joseph's College grounds.
Well, I'm surprised that they bowled Savin Gunasekara in that over and he picked up a wicket. I like to see someone like Savin or an off-spinner coming in for ThePapare. Back at the length delivery straight to the fielder because he's a batter who can dominate the spinners. And especially, he would have hit more than 100, 200 sixes on this ground since his school days, Reshwan. So he knows the wind, he knows the areas, he knows the shorter boundaries. He could be a handy batter, an explosive batter as well. Brilliantly bowled. Pace off on this surface. Ideal ball. Manilka De Silva bowling 3 dot balls in his second over, and St. Peter's giving that pressure, especially on Angelo Matthews. The ball is not coming on to the bat earlier. I had a chat with him. He was saying the ball is not coming on this surface. So little trouble to the batters who are going in early, especially with the new ball. Flick of the pads, straight to the field. That's Qualeg. That's another wicket. Manilka De Silva, that 3 balls pressure, 3 dot balls pressure, making sure Angelo goes for a big shot. And it was in the pads. flick straight to the field at square leg, and Savin Gunasekara, he's been very good in catching today. Good hands again.
Indeed, he's been brilliant in the field as Angelo Matthews has to walk back. St. Joseph's College in deep trouble, 73 for 5 as Angelo Matthews walks back for 3.
අනේ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
So half the side back in the hut. Brilliant performance by the Peter Rides after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. And I think Lakshan Rodrigo doing those bowling changes ideally, perfectly, especially on the batters. He understands well. So Priyamal Perera walks in. 2 Pereiras out there in the center. I think these 2 batters will have to bat probably until the 16th or the 15th over, Reshwan, because they're losing wickets. They need a partnership. If they can manage to go in the next 5 overs or 6 overs until the 15th over, get a run rate of about 6-7 runs, get to a score of 120 after 15 overs with 5 wickets in hand, probably they can go with firepower. There's plenty of batting left. Yeah, wide given. Straying down the leg side.
For St. Joseph's College after very good start. Wickets in regular intervals. Surely under a lot of pressure now. Half of the batting lineup back in the pavilion.
The back of the length delivery is keeping the ball really low. If you bowl stump to stump, you can't go for cross-batted shots on this surface because off the wicket it's keeping that low bounce, Reshwan. So ideally, Manilka De Silva is a bowler who is very, very good on a surface like this. But if you give pace on and width, you're in trouble if you're a bowler.
Indeed. Not a big boundaries here at Dali Road as well. Once again, a brilliant over from Manilka De Silva. A wicket and just the 1 run in it. There's 9 overs completed here. St. Joseph's College 74 for 5.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම? රවිනාත්. ඔව් රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
දෙකෝ බල්ලා. පාන්දුරක් ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට වාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
Susan Nanakar will continue from the pavilion end. Wide. Intentions are very clear, Reshwan, that he's trying to bowl way outside the off-stump line and fire it in because he has only 2 fielders as he's straying down the offside. There you go. Plans working. Dushan Hemantha brilliantly held on to that catch to get rid of Thisara Pereira. Sahan Narachi bowling that wide line outside the off stump, picking up another crucial wicket. So Lakshan Rodrigo bowling the left arm spinner against the 2 left-handers, Wellalage and Thisara Pereira. They've done a very good job. Indeed. 2 strikes in 2 overs, Reshwan.
Indeed, for Sahan Nanakar. The gamble has worked for the Patriots as Thisara Pereira has to walk back without troubling the scorers. St. Joseph's now in deep trouble, 75 for 6.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවිනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
So ThePapare been replaced by Shalinda Pereira. Like I mentioned, Reshwand, earlier, that they need a pair who could bat at least 6-7 overs. And despite the run rate, they need to bat on. From the looks of it, inside the 10th over, they lost 6 wickets, the top order.
And the middle order, we could say, Rajiv.
So batting to come, Chaturanga Kumara, Lakshan Kamage, who can handle any bowler and get those big blows, big sixes. But they're going for big shots this time frame, where they need to work it around, get those gaps and clear those boundaries and time the ball well and get a partnership, rather than they're going for big hits, big shots. They come, they go. That's it. So Josephians, they need to go into their books, make a new plan, and then come out here in the center with a big partnership. They need a partnership. Rather than that, they need to bat out for the next 6-7 overs. These two batters are very crucial to doing that.
Indeed, a very important partnership coming up. Gets off the marker, Shalindra Pereira.
That's what they should be doing. Singles, Sahan Nanakara. 2 wickets for just 5 runs in his second over. He's firing it in, especially to the left-handed batters. The 2 left-handers, Velalaga and ThePapare, try to take him on and pay the price.
Indeed, and I think this is good captaincy as well, Rajiv. He took that gamble by bowling Sahan Nanakara when Dunith Velalaga was in the middle. He got that wicket thanks to a brilliant catch from Savin Gunasekara. And then that big wicket of ThePapare as well.
So probably, Reshwan, now is a perfect time for Dushan Hemantha to bowl. Because Shalinda Pereira is out there, left-handed batter. Right now, the boundaries have dried up. The wickets keep coming. The dot balls keep coming. So ideal time for him to get some redemption after giving 18 runs in his very first over. To get a couple of wickets, get back into the game again. Because right now, is that I have a strong feeling that it's Priyamal Pereira who will hold the key for St. Joseph's College to bat out the next 10 overs. 10 done. St. Joseph's College 77 for 6.
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
Dushan Hemantha being brought into the attack. Rajiv, you called it that skipper should bring Hemantha on, try and apply more pressure on this Josephian batting, and he started off in the right way.
Yeah, sharp turn, slip in place for the right-handed Priyamal Pereira. So in this game, it's a very shorter game, T20. You need to act quickly. That's cut away nicely. It was a pace on, short, wide outside the off stump. Priyamal Pereira gets some meat on it. Especially that ball went to that vacant region, that gap between the short third fielder and the sweeper cover. Gets a welcome boundary. That's how you should play on this surface. Not bang bang. Play on the ball's merit, Reshwan.
Indeed, brilliant from Priyamal Pereira. It was tough to get to that. Priyamal Pereira playing it sensibly here. Dushan Hemantha was taken to the cleaners in his first over. Velalaga really took him on. Good couple of comeback deliveries from Dushan Hemantha. He's managed to bowl 3 dot balls in this over. He'll need to finish it off well.
Whipped it nicely towards leg side for a single. So ideally on this surface, Rishwan, with the shorter boundaries, you need at least 150 runs. They have the batting power still yet to come. And like I mentioned earlier, Lakshan Kamage, Chaturanga Kumara and Ashin Daniel to come in next. But these two batters, they need to hang around, especially Primal Pereira. He holds a very big key. Well, from nowhere, Shalinder Pereira gets a short ball and he gets his first boundary.
Treated the bat delivery in the right manner. Shalinder Pereira on that occasion. Finishes off that Dushan Hemantha's over with the boundary. 11 completed. St. Joseph's College 86 for 6.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
So Sananakara will continue to bowl his third over. Well, there was a bit of hesitation to get that single, but got it comfortably. It was placed nicely into the gap. Chaturappi is right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. So Nanakara has been very, very good today. Just conceding 7 runs. He's bowling his third over, picked up 2 crucial wickets. There you see, pace on again outside the off stump. He's bowling to his field. 2 fielders square on the offside. Short third and a cover point. Easy single for Shalinder Pereira. So from the looks of it, these two batters, Rishwan, they're trying to work it around and treat those bad balls like Dushan Hemantha bowled 2 short deliveries in the previous over, got a bit of beating. And apart from that, you play on the overs. Sharp turn. Will Lalage will be really, really interesting in the second innings. They have runs on board, at least 150.
Indeed, still a long way to go. St. Joseph's. Sensible cricket coming in from Priyamal Pereira. That's what's needed for St. Joseph's College as long as they are concerned. They'll need him to bat deep.
The moment, Rishwan, you bowl quicker and fuller on the surface, you can't get that elevation because of the bad bounce that is coming off the surface. Square arm. Well, what a nice shot is that. Well, some of the footy from the skipper, Lakshan Rodrigo, manages to save a couple of runs. And just 2 runs being added. Nicely guided that quicker one. That flicked very fine through that gap. Look at the effort. Brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant stop to save a couple of runs from Lakshan Rodrigo. 12 done. St. Joseph's College 90 for 6.
Just a little bit of...
Dushan Hemantha strikes again. Priyamal Pereira goes for the sweep, misses it completely.
Yes, that was plumb in hand. A very full delivery, trying to sweep it. Is that replay? Straight into his foot. That's plumb Haritha, and Priyamal Pereira departs.
Plenty of overs remaining. They have the rate going, made 8 of 16. 90 for 7, St. Joseph's put into bed.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
We'll have to wait to find out who the new batter is. Unfortunately, there's nobody here. There's no team card either.
St. Joseph's 90 for the loss of 7 wickets. Not the type of situation we expected. And that's a good delivery by Dushan Hemantha. Good comeback from him.
St. Peter's getting back in a big way into this game. And actually, they are now controlling proceedings.
Yes, definitely. St. Joseph's are off to a great start.
So we believe this is Chaturanga Kumara, who is the new batter in. Ishan Hemantha held on to the catch to dismiss Tisara Pereira. Sent back Priyamal Pereira.
Once again, a good delivery by Dushan Hemantha.
Getting to 120 looks a difficult task for the Joes at the moment.
Yes, definitely had the only Sharindra Pereira left there as a batsman. It will be the tail enders, and that's the end of the 13th over. St. Joseph remains 90 for the loss of 7 wickets.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right. Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
So the last over for Sahan Nanayakar, 2 for 11. He's picked up 2 very good wickets and has been miserly with his bowling. Great economy rate too.
Yes, definitely. He has been brilliant, and he was able to pick up Tisara Pereira's wicket as well.
Wild return from Lahiru Dawatage to the bowler's end. They steal a second overthrow.
Sharindra Pereira comes back to strike from that. He seems to have settled in the wicket a bit. 10 runs of 6 balls. He'll have to bat till the end. St. Joseph's to come up with a good score. It's a good delivery by Sahan Nanayakar, and well batted by Sharindra Pereira as well.
Give credit to Lakshan Rodrigo. He's handled his bowlers very well. Picked up wickets at regular intervals, despite the onslaught from Dunith Wellalage. 2 catches for Savin Gunasekara. The one to dismiss Vellala gave us a peach.
Very risky run there, but
yeah, in a game of this nature, you have to take calculated risks.
Lighter delivery, finds the outside edge.
So 5 balls yet to get off the mark. Chaturanga.
A full toss delivery, but straightly hits into the bowler's hands. That was a flighter delivery as well. Suranga Kumar yet to. Once again a good delivery, and he completes his spell. 2 wickets for 40 runs. And that's the end of the 14th over. St. Joseph's 93 for the loss of 7 wickets.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
So the rate dropping appreciably, now under 6.75, which is not going to be enough. With only 3 wickets standing, it can only keep dropping unless somebody plays a really mature innings.
Definitely higher than Vanuja Sahan has been brought into the attack. I think it's the right time. St. Peter's can get yet another wicket here. St. Joseph's will be under immense pressure.
7 balls yet to get off the mark. Chaturanga Kumara. Now that's an area where Vanuja Sahan will also work on.
Yes, definitely the dot balls will build the pressure. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. For a moment I thought it hit the bail, but slightly close. It's a peach of a delivery by Vanuja Sahan. Once again a good delivery, and finally Chaturanga Kumar gets off the mark.
Tight bowling, nothing given away. 9 balls to get off the mark. That's a lot, despite being a low order batter.
I think that's what the Patriots have done comparing to the first few overs. They have been brilliant in their line and lengths, and I believe that's the reason for this massive comeback from them.
Exactly, and see, after 10 overs, there was something like 80. And the next 5 overs have brought them only 16 runs.
Going towards the leg side, it will be leg byes.
If you're not looking for the boundaries, you're going to get into a lot of trouble at this rate.
The wickets have been an issue for the Josephians as well. Only 3 wickets in hand. Maybe the plan is to go for big shots this time. Shalindra backs it down to the long off field. Settles for a single, and that will be the end of the 15th over. St. Joseph's 98 runs for the loss of 7 wickets.
සංගල කරන්න.
What can they do? As Dushan Hemantha gets ready to bowl from the opposite end from where he operated. His last over. It's been a touch expensive.
Yes, certainly.
Hey, Dush, come on.
That's a
Dropped
short
it
delivery.
short. 100 up for St. Joseph's. Shalindra Pereira holds a key.
Well, he can bat. He has been a past Josephian player. It's a good hit. Good delivery. Good comeback rather from Dushan Hemantha. And he was talking about his spell. I think the first over, well, Lalage took him over. Couple of sixers and a boundary. That was an expensive over. And after that, he had a good spell. Once again, I believe it's the wrong end.
1-6 is not enough. You need to get another boundary.
On the slot, Shalindra goes for yet another 6. For a moment, I thought he did not connect it on the middle of the bat, but
You said he can bat.
definitely he can bat.
Certainly he has shown that he can hit.
He has played mercantile cricket for MAS. I've seen him.
Dushan Hemantha, very expensive. A couple of balls remaining. He's gone for 39. Very unlike Dushan Hemantha.
Once again, dropping it short. Will he found the boundary? And yes, he will. ThePapare making a difference here. 2 sixes and a boundary.
They have targeted one of the better players in the opposition camp.
Exactly. Not the type of day for Dushan Hemantha. One more delivery left. The score has changed drastically. This is the final delivery. This is good batting by Shalindra, taking the single of the last ball.
Whether they can get to 140 of the last 4 overs with the last 3 wickets standing will be a different story. 115 for 7. St. Joseph's putting to bat after 16.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂිටක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මං කාල වෙලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
Four overs remaining in the Josephian innings. The way they use these next 24 deliveries will determine how much they will post on the board. They'll want somewhere around 140. This is how Shalindra Pereira, known as Bena among the Josephians, took apart Dushan Hemantha, something he'll cherish for a very long time. 2 sixes and a boundary. One of the only players, Rajiva, from this Josephian lineup who's not playing first-class cricket currently. And that's another boundary for Shalindra Pereira. He's playing a gem of an innings for St. Joseph's College now.
Definitely. What a handy hand by Shalindra Pereira. He moves to 35 runs. And Wanjusahan bowling his last over. A little fraction outside the off stump, asking for trouble. He needed some part of the bat. That was a poor bit of fielding from Danal Hemananda. Should have stopped that boundary at a crucial stage. And Dushan Hemantha got a beating, Damit, in this game. 4 overs, 44 runs. But he captured 1 wicket only. But you know the significant point that why they call Bena. His father is from St. Benedict's College. And Shalindra Pereira is the son of well-known match referee Basil Pereira.
Vanujasahan bowling his last over. Doesn't want to bowl anything towards the stumps because Shalinda Pereira can target the shorter boundaries. Shalinda Pereira played that 2009 big match for St. Joseph's College, was involved in a record partnership with Harin Silva 16 years ago. Now currently playing for MAs and in the Division 3 competition for Catamarans Sports Club. There he goes. He's targeting the short boundary. Among all the stars for St. Joseph's College, an unknown quantity in Shalinda Pereira. He's shining for the Josephians.
Yeah, definitely. Star-studded side. Stars falling off. A rising star coming up from the bottom. There is Shalinda Pereira. A big hit. So 10 runs already in this over. Well, he's taking charge. He's taking that responsibility in this Josephian innings. 21 balls left, Damit. Still they can go beyond that 150 mark. Another whack. Another 6. This is brilliant. This is slaughter.
Boy, oh boy. Shalindra Pereira is showing everyone from the Josephians and the Peterites community why he should be playing in this final. The only player who's not currently playing first-class cricket, or top-level cricket, I should say, from the 11 playing today. Another short delivery from Vanujasahan. Pereira would feel that he missed it out.
Yeah, definitely. That's a wide call by the umpire. So, last 2 overs, Damit, going for 28 runs. See, sensible batting. You got 11 runs in the first 4 balls and get a single. You get 12 runs and over. And you have 3 overs left. 160 up on the cards. So that will be a very good score on this surface because it is turning sharply with low bounds and deteriorating here at Dali Road because they are using the same surface the past couple of games and since yesterday, the same surface. So that's why it's turning so sharply. Yeah, very good. Sensible batting from Chaturanga Kumara. And Vanujasahan ends his spell. 4 overs, 34 for no wickets. And 17 done. St. Joseph's College under 40s, 132 for 7.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
18 balls remaining in the Josephian lineup. Peterite captain Lakshan Rodrigo has gone back to the seam bowling of Manelka de Silva. Seems like Manelka and Danal will probably finish the innings off. De Silva, he's been the pick of the bowlers, picked up the wicket of Angelo Matthews and Roscoe Tatil. 2 overs, 2 wickets for just 6 runs. He'll probably finish from the pavilion end. 18 balls remaining for the Josephians. Now probably Chaturanga Kumara. He's no mug with the bat. He can clear the ropes. He's a proper all-rounder. Playing for Police Sports Club. He'll look to target the shorter boundaries now.
I mean, after 14 overs, St. Joseph's College were 193 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. That could be dead rubber. Praying across the line. That is not the ideal way to get runs on this surface. From 93 after 14 overs, for 7. They lose the 8th wicket. Cross-batted shot from Chaturanga Kumara. Not the ideal way, Damit.
Yeah, you don't have to even appeal for something like that. Manelka De Silva picks up his 3rd. End of Kumara's innings. St. Joseph's now 132 for 8.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
New batter for St. Joseph's College, Lakshan Gamage, one of the younger old boys in this team, currently playing for Nugegoda Sports Club. Here is the Josephian Western Band accompanying the chief guest, Dr. Kenneth De Silva, a former Josephian. He's been accompanied by the old Jos Sports Club, the OBO president, Prithviraj De Silva, and Lakshan Gamage, the left-hander, will take strike.
Well, Damit, 17 balls left. Lakshan Gamage is a batter who can handle. He's coming way down the order, but I rather think if he can bat alongside Shalinda Pereira. Brilliantly bowled. Well, a seamer like Manelka De Silva on a surface like this is a very, very ideal. Not giving much pace. It's bowling pace off, wicket to wicket. Ideally, bowlers like Angelo Matthews will be very crucial. Chaturanga Kumara on this surface, very crucial. So if they can get to that 160 rather, from now onwards, would be very, very good score to defend.
Gamage getting off the strike. Yeah, I think Pereira holds the key for St. Joseph's College. From the remaining 15 deliveries, he'll want to bat at least about 10 deliveries. If he can bat for another 10 deliveries, if he can face 10 deliveries, try and get 3-4 boundaries, St. Joseph's will reach that 150, 160 mark. This will be a good fighting score. Off cutter from Manelka De Silva.
Again, pace off. That's what I'm mentioning. If you give pace and width on this surface, you're in trouble. But if you take pace off, bowl into the wicket, and then bowl stump to stump theoretically on this surface, there's trouble in the batters. That's what Manelka De Silva has done. He's been outstanding today. Into his 3rd over, just given away 7 runs only, but captured 3 wickets. Whipped on the pads, just a single.
Pereira ideally waiting for that loose delivery. That's what been his success so far in this game for Shalinda Pereira. He has waited patiently for any loose delivery to pounce on it.
He's batted very sensibly. Like you mentioned, he waited for those loose deliveries. Dot ball. Very good over. Just 2 runs coming off it and a wicket for Manelka De Silva. 18 overs done, St. Joseph's College, 134 for 8.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
I love you!
Chatur Piris will bowl the penultimate over in the Josephian innings. currently playing for Gaul Cricket Club, captained St. Peter's College in 2010. Also captain Sri Lanka under-19s. A well-known domestic player. And he'll be bowling the 19th over instead of Danal Hemanand. Probably Lakshan Rodrigo going for that experience and the slower deliveries which Chatur Piris can bowl.
Yeah, he could be very handy on a surface like this with his off cutters bowling into the pitch, pace off. Like you mentioned, Damit, there's he again, that off cutter into the surface. He's using Lakshan Rodrigo, managing his bowlers very well and getting those breakthroughs. He hasn't allowed the batters of St. Joseph's College to go for a bigger partnership. After that first wicket run out, the batters have struggled. That's a way downfall, unnecessary run out of Siobhan Daniel.
Oh, poor piece of wicket keeping from Lahiru Dawatage. This is not the best of conditions for wicket keeping, especially this surface. And welcome boundary for St. Joseph's College. They'll take anything which comes their way.
Yeah, Damit, that off that surface, then that ball keeping low and then bouncing on that rough area with that low bounce. Well, Dawatage should have covered it rather than going with his glove. He should have covered it with his pads. Should have saved a couple of, in fact, a boundary. Well, a big whack.
Two runs added to the Josephian score. Just a little trivia on some of these players. Angelo Matthews captained St. Joseph's in 2006, led Sri Lanka under-19s in the 2006 World Cup, had 5 Josephians in the 15-member squad. Chatur Piris led St. Peter's College in 2010, led Sri Lanka under-19s in the 2010 World Cup, had 4 Pete rights in the 15-member squad. That's how much national players have been produced by these two prestigious Catholic schools over the past 2 decades. Very recently, you've seen the likes of Dunit Pellalage, Siobhan Daniel, and the likes of Janit Lianage, Dushan Hemantha, and now Chatur Piris, in my opinion, has bowled a pretty decent over. Shalinda Pereira not being able to get a hold of that short delivery, short boundary rather.
Yeah, with that single, he moves to 49. And then this is over. Penalty went over, like you mentioned, Amit. It's been very good from Chatur Piris. But last ball coming up, I have a strong feeling that a big hit is coming off the bat of Lakshan Kamage.
He's targeting that wide Yorker, Chatur Piris, because of the field which he has set. A deep sweeper cover, deep extra cover, and a deep long off. Shalinda Pereira would have given the advice to the younger counterpart, Gamage, that this is a free hit for you. Go for it. But he doesn't get under it. A decent penalty over from the experienced Chatur Piris, 144 for 8 St. Joseph's.
என்ன சங்கல இருக்கறன்னா
Suman De Silva before the last over of St. Joseph's College innings. Well, what a handy contribution from Shalindra Pereira. 49 runs off just 26 balls. If not for his 49 runs, St. Joseph's College would have struggled, Amit. Well, for a moment, I thought he could have been the batter who could get the half century, Amit. Again, another batter playing across the line pays the price.
A knock that have given St. Joseph's College something to bowl at. He didn't get the half century which he deserved, but this 49 is very much an important one. Yeah, that's clearly going to hit the stumps. Shalindra Pereira, he departs for a well-made 49. St. Joseph's 144 for 9.
හතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට් එක. හා!
Last man walking out to the middle, Ashen Daniel, another youth Sri Lankan player, former captain of St. Joseph's College, and now coming out to bat, currently representing NCC. Sometimes, Rajiva, it's good as a bowler to come out and have a go at it, just to get an idea of how the pitch behaves as well. Will they push for the second one? No, they don't. Lakshan Gamage would want to keep the strike for the next 4 deliveries.
Well, ideally, I think, Namit, that he needs to take the strike in the next 4 deliveries and go for a boundary rather than getting those singles, because if they can manage to set a target up at least for 150 runs, be very crucial on this surface. And when the St. Joseph's College spinners come into play, especially with this young cricketer, Ashen Daniel, it's very good on a surface like this. What a ball. De Silva has been outstanding. He's bowled 3.3 overs and has given away just 9 runs only and picked up 4 crucial wickets. And what a brilliant stuff. What a brilliant ball is that.
Yeah, I think whenever De Silva puts on that Peterite jersey and playing against St. Joseph's, the best out of him comes. This time, Lakshan Gamage finds the fence. 149 for St. Joseph's College. We all remember how De Silva played a match-winning 100 at Sinhalese Sports Club in one of the limited overs games, and so did Lakshan Gamage for St. Joseph's College.
Yeah, foolish delivery. Width on offer. He stood on his back foot and punched especially to that gap. Gets a boundary. Much needed. With 2 balls to go, now they have set up that target.
Another one. Lakshan Gamage making use of that shorter boundary. De Silva, he has been bowling brilliantly so far, but in this last over conceding 2 boundaries.
It's commentator's curse probably. You compliment the bowler or a batter, you're paying the price very soon after it. 2 boundaries. Lakshan Gamage with an offer there. See, he stood from his back foot. The weight transferred to the back foot. Big whack through that gap in the extra cover region. 2 boundaries in the last 2 balls. The last ball coming up in St. Joseph's College innings.
Just a single to end the Josephian innings at 154 for 9. Score of 155 to defend. Rajiv, I think the Josephian bowlers will fancy their chances on this surface, but the Pit-right batting lineup have plenty of batters who can chase this down. It's going to be a very interesting battle coming up here at Dali Road. This is the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament, the under 40 final. St. Joseph's College led by Angelo Matthews, St. Peter's led by Lakshan Rodrigo.
Well, I'd rather say it's even Stevens on a surface like this when you have a lot of batting to come out with the Pit-rights, and the bowling has been exceptional from St. Joseph's College also in the previous game. They won against St. Benedict's but allowed them for 58 runs. Well, St. Joseph's College in this innings, Damit, after 14 overs, they were 93 for 7 and they were struggling. At one stage, Angelo Matthews would have thought 130 would have been an ideal score to defend. But last 6 overs with the bat of Shalinda Pereira, they got to 154 runs. That means 61 runs coming off in the last 6 overs.
Pit-rights won the toss, elected to bowl first. Siobhan Daniel and Hirun Kapuru Bandara started off for the Josephians. Siobhan Daniel looked in great touch, so was Hirun Kapuru Bandara.
Well, I think they had a very good start. They had a very, very good start from Hirun Kapuru Bandara and Siobhan Daniel. They were targeting the bowlers up to this moment. This was the run out. Totally unnecessary run out. And then Roscoe Tatil came in, didn't trouble the score as much, got out for a 1 run. And then Kapuru Bandara also falling out inside the power play. They were 52 runs in the 6 overs in the first power play for the 3 wickets. And then Will Lalage took charge of the bowling of Dushan Hemanta. He treated him with 18 runs in his very first over. And then this was outstanding. Brilliant acrobatic catch down at long on boundary from Savin Gunasekar to get rid of Tunitwel Lalage of the bowling of Sahan Nanakara, who captured a couple of wickets. He bowled well as well. And this was Shalinda Pereira coming into the game. Outstanding hitting. Took the charge as a batter who has not been in the first class level. All the rising stars failing on the surface on today, but star coming down from the bottom to get to a decent score for St. Joseph's College. He made 49, and Manil Kadisila picking up his 3rd wicket, and some of the boundaries came coming in, low bounds off. That was the 4th wicket for Manilka De Silva. Shalinda Pereira departed for 49. And then a couple of boundaries coming off the bat of Lakshan Kamage, the last over of St. Joseph's College innings. Ultimately, they ended up at a respectable fighting, defending score of 154 runs for the loss of 9 wickets.
Yeah, Shalinda Pereira, the star in the Josephian lineup. Out of many stars in the playing 11, he was the unknown quantity performing at the big stage in this final. 49, Velalagi made 25, Matthews just made 3, Tisara Pereira didn't trouble the scores. Siobhan Daniel, Hirun Kapuru Bandara made 22 and 21 respectively. Just 9 extras in the Josephian batting card. Manelka De Silva for the Pit-rights was the pick of the bowlers. 4 for 18, 2 for 14 Sahan Nanayakara. He probably outbowled both Dushan Hemanta and Wanuja Sahan. Some solid bowling performance from the Pit-rights. St. Joseph's at one stage were 90 for 7, and they've recovered well to reach 154 for 9. So stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare, as we bring you live action from this under 40 final in this 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament. St. Joseph's taking on St. Peter's from Dali Road. We will be back with the Pit-right innings.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටුව අතේ.
තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම.
On ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Just a little bit of
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවි බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුළාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
මට මතක මගේ ෆස්ට් නයිට් එකේ ඉඳන් විතරයි. පුතාට හිටිය ගමන් කවදා හරි කියලා තියනවද බීච් යන් කියලා?
Let's go to the beach. මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න බා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
Cricket's fastest carnival is back. 12 teams, 6 overs a side, non-stop action, explosive hitting, instant drama. It's 6-a-side mayhem at its best. The World Championship of Sixes, Hong Kong Sixes 2025.
అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
අනිමාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right. Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba was the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേര് എന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මම කාල වේලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම?
රවිනාත්.
ඔව් රවිනාත්.
රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
දෙකෝ බල්ලා.
පඳුරක් ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට ඔයාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
Welcome back to the live action here from St. Joseph's College grounds. We're here at the under-40 final at the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. The final being played between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. St. Joseph's College were put into bat and they ended on 154 for 9. A very good total after they were really in deep trouble. Pick up the bowlers for St. Peter's was Manilka De Silva. 4 for 18, impressive figures in a T20 game against a very star-studded Josephian outfit. Sahan Nanakar as well, 2 for 14 in his 4 overs, has really put St. Peter's College in a very good position at the halfway mark of this game. And joining me in the combox for the first few overs of this run chase, Dishan, this a very good evening to you.
Good evening, Rashwan. Nice to see Joe Pete game back, especially as Rajiv and Amit said, out of the stars, someone who's not been in the spotlight scoring the runs. That has been the Joe Pete way throughout, even at the big matches. You would see someone who's not in the spotlight coming and taking the spotlight on that day.
Indeed, that's what we saw in that first innings. Shalindra Pereira just missed out on a well-deserved half century, was out on 49. But for the bowlers as well from St. Peter's College, Sahan Nanakar and Manilka De Silva really stepped up and stepped up good. A decent total on the board, all to play for in this run chase. Angela Matthews from the pavilion end starts off with a good delivery. Skipper Lakshan and Rodrigo on strike. Lakshan Rodrigo's partner in the other end is Shalita Fernando. Right hand pair up front for the Petrites. Angela Matthews once again. And he gets the first breakthrough. Brilliant take from Hirun Kaprabandar with the gloves in hand. Angela Matthews strikes in his very first over.
Very interesting battle. I think Lakshan would have wanted to get explosive start, but Angelo's experience making sure that he picks up the wicket as he has done for Sri Lanka.
Indeed, brilliant work from Hirun Kaprabandar as well. Rodrigo departs. Doesn't trouble the scorers as St. Joseph's College have drawn first blood.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මම කාල වේලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහේ.
Walks out to the middle is Santosh Gunathilaka. Yet another Petrite captain, former Petrite captain, 2018.
And Rashwan, if you remember, the 2019 Joe Pete hero saved the match when St. Peter's was in dire straits.
Indeed, loves playing against St. Joseph's College. Has scored a bulk of runs, especially in those big matches. And loves playing this opponent. Angela Matthews, right arm, medium fast. We have seen this plenty of times, how he comes and gets those early breakthroughs. And he's done the job here as well. A quiet start from the Petrite batsman. Petrites would be kicking themselves, letting St. Joseph's go past that 150 run mark. Driven well straight to the fielder. Slight misfield gives Santosh Gunathilaka his first runs, and the Petrites are underway in the chase. Shalit Fernando yet to face a delivery. Previous wicket, Angela Matthews bowling that perfect line and length. A tad bit swing and a brilliant take from Hirun Kaprabandar as well. And as we have seen in plenty of times, Angela Matthews making early breakthroughs with the new ball. Quick single to end that first over. A wicket and 2 runs in Angela Matthews' first over. St. Peter's 2 for 1.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරේ කිරන් කියලා බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Chaturanga Kumar will share the new ball with Angela Matthews from the swimming pool end. St. Peter's College will well and surely be under a lot of pressure now, losing a quick wicket in that first over. Chaturanga Kumar, right arm, medium fast, plays for Police Sports Club. Picked off the pads well by Gunathilaka. Straight to that deep square leg region for just a single. Rather, it was Shalit Fernando. Petrites need a very explosive start here if they are to chase this total down of 155. And a brilliant take. This time Roscoe Tatil holds on to a brilliant take. as St. Joseph's have struck twice. And this time it's Chaturanga Kumar. As former Peterite skipper Santosh Kunithilaka has to walk back. He had to go at it. And a well-judged catch by Roscoe Thattel. Santosh Kunithilaka walks for just the one run. St. Peter's College in deep trouble, 3 for 2.
අනේ මාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
In deep trouble are the Patriots now. St. Joseph's are off to just the start they wanted. As Lairu Davatege walks out to the middle for St. Peter's College. Lairu Davatege, right hand bat. Kept wickets for the Patriots. Brilliant delivery from Chaturanga Kumar. Good follow-up delivery.
While we are witnessing an interesting battle, we should talk about this tournament, Rishwan, the Quadrangular tournament. This is the 56th year. I remember those days. I think it was a 50-over game some time back, and I think with the T20 format coming into play, the format has changed. But good to see the national players who played for all 4 schools taking part, and you can see how the former battles between the Josephians, Peterite, I'm pretty sure even the Anthonians and the Benedictines also would share to see their old stars playing. Brings back a lot of memories, as I said. The moment I see it, it's all about maybe Santush's innings, maybe Angelo's century in 2005, if I'm not mistaken. So it's hats off to the organizers to keeping this event going, and I think this year they have invited the girls' schools also. So it's good to see it's growing year on year.
Indeed, a brilliant tournament in this day and age. It's always not easy. But kudos to everyone who have really put up their hand, and a boundary for Charlotte Fernando as you speak. And the first boundary in this Peterite innings, as the second over comes to an end. St. Peter's College 7 for 2.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
Angela Matthews to continue. Got a very big wicket off for the Peterite captain in his previous over. Once again, starting off well. As you mentioned, Dishan, I think a brilliant tournament to bring up, not only in cricket, in sports like rugby and basketball, just bringing back all those memories and everyone together, maybe a weekend. And the rugby tournament was being played out at Bambalipitiya. Basketball tournament was concluded yesterday here at Dali Road. It's always nice to see all these All boys coming together and really battling it out as well. It's a very competitive tournament throughout all three sports. We did see a very competitive over 40s final as well earlier this morning.
And it's always nice to see, as you said, the old boys, the over 40s also still giving it a go, while even in basketball, I think they do have a over 40 category, and couple of players said that they are waiting to play in this tournament so that they can represent their school. Some do wear their big match jersey. So it's always nice to represent your school, Rashwan.
Indeed, always nice to see that. This time charging towards the batsman, charging towards the bowler rather. Davatake looking to get a move on here. It's been tough going for the Peterite batsman. Probing over once again from Angela Matthews. Peterite batsmen haven't had it easy against likes of Matthews and Kumar early on in this run chase. It's well and surely been tough going for the Peterites.
Last ball of the over coming from the Matthews. I'm pretty sure it will be the first spell for him.
Once again, a brilliant over from Angela Matthews. Just 6 runs from it. 3 overs completed in the run chase. 13 for 2, St. Peter's College.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
Lakshan Gamage being introduced into the attack from the swimming pool end. Yet another under-19 youth international represented Sri Lanka in the under-19s. Lakshan Gamage, right arm medium fast. Played a brilliant cameo at the end of that Josephine innings. Lakshan Gamage as well as scored 100 in the limited overs encounter between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's College. Remember that year, Dishan, the Chiefs were down, St. Joseph's were in deep trouble, and he came out and played innings of a lifetime. This time charges down once again, Davatake, and this time goes over the ropes. He's invited Gamage to the attack with a maximum. Brilliant start to this over from the Peterites. Taken on the full and easy pickings. The likes of Lairu Davatake. Shout from the Josephians, but nothing says the umpire.
And I'm pretty sure for players like Davatake to face the senior players, they would have been following them when they were in school, then when they are playing the national. So very interesting game, I would say this is.
Indeed, and Lairu Davatake taking the charge on. He's looked to attack Lakshan Gamage. And halfway through this over, already 12 runs conceded. Lakshan Gamage under a lot of pressure now. As Davatake looking to take the challenge on. Couple of maximums have really put St. Peter's College back on track in this run chase, thanks to Lairu Davatake. Swing and a miss. And a good response, a classical fast bowler's response from Gamage. And going back to what Dishan mentioned, always a brilliant sight to see these youngsters, likes of Lairu Davatake from St. Peter's College. And even for Siobhan Daniel as well, Dishan rubbing shoulder to shoulder against the likes of Angela Matthews in the same team. And this time around, as we speak, a brilliant attempt from Priyamal Pereira in that point region. He's well known for his brilliant fielding, and he's really bringing his A game here as well in the field. Required run rate just under 8 runs per over. Almost holding on to a brilliant catch. I'm sure he has taken plenty of those kind of catches here at Dali Road, Priyamal Pereira. An expensive over from Gamage, 14 runs of it. St. Peter's College, after 4 overs, 27 for 2, chasing 155.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය
So 4 was done, 27 for 2. And Lakshan Gamage going 14 runs in the previous over, Janidu. And they need some sort of aggression on this run chase. So probably thought of taking on Lakshan Gamage. So now spin being introduced. Well, Lalage into the attack. Inside the power play, they captured 2 wickets. One from Quadrangular and Angelo Matthews. Very much crucial 2 wickets, especially with the likes of Lakshan Rodrigo. He's a very good opening batter. He's a dasher, a very aggressive batter. High up in the air. Lands safely, Janido. Could have been a prized wicket for St. Joseph's College. Inside the power play, mind you.
Yes, definitely. The Josephians were off to a great start. Angela Matthews opening the bowling. Except for the over from Lakshan Gamage. The Peterites were struggling to find some runs, and the moment Bellalage into the attack, and a brilliant shot by Lairu Davatake. That's a 6. Gave some room to himself and connected it brilliantly.
Well, what a brilliant shot. Slog sweep, front of square. There's no fielder at the squalic boundary. Now there's a squalic fielder coming into the boundary with a short mid-wicket and a mid-on and a short fine on the leg side. Tossed up delivery again, hammered. Well, Alage is getting the same treatment that he offered while he was batting against Dushan Hemanta. Back-to-back sixers.
Brilliant scenes here at Dali Road. It's the replay. Lairu Davatake once again doing the same thing. Once again gives Roman. This time it's a boundary.
But
Held out.
Janidu, that was a poor delivery. Poor delivery. Full toss outside the off stump, asking for trouble when you're bowling inside the power play. There you see nice bit of placement and timing for Davatake. 16 runs coming off the very first 3 balls that he faced. And Davatake is on a different role on this runs chase. Now suddenly the run rate has climbed up to over 9 runs, and then the required has dropped down to 7.3.
A good ball to end the over. That's the end of the 5th over. St. Peter's, a valuable over for them, 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
So Ashin Daniel into the attack inside the power play, the last over. So these two right-handed batters might take charge on Ashin Daniel, because 2 right-handers out there in the center. And Davatake has been outstanding. 16 balls, 36 runs, 3 sixes in his innings so far. Well, Janidu, they were struggling. They were 2 down for just 11 runs in the first 3 overs. Angelo Matthews bowled brilliantly, but the last 2 overs costing 14 runs from Lakshan Gamage, and then 17 from Will Lalage. 31s in the last 2 overs. Well, now he's changed his bowler. Very good. I think on this surface inside the power play, you shouldn't be bowling the right arm off spinner, especially when these 2 batters are charged on right now. But he's bringing in Chaturanga Kumara. He bowled a very good over in the second over to get rid of Santush also. Ideally, this is a very good move. Almost on the verge of bowling Ashin Daniel, and changed Ashin Daniel and then bringing in Chaturanga Kumara into the attack, especially inside the power play. And it's the last over, so batters will try and go after the bowling.
Yes, definitely, Rajiv, I agree with you. 2 right-handers on strike, bringing off spinner, especially in the power play, could be critical. And he has gone to his wicket-taking bowler, Chaturanga Kumara. Slightly finds the pads, but good work by Hirun Kapur Bandar behind the stumps. Kumara has delivered his first over just with 5 runs and was able to scalp 1 wicket. And he is on good rhythm. Ball moved by Angelo Matthews, the skipper. Plenty of experience. It's Chaturanga Kumara. Right arm over the wicket. Cuts it. Finds the gap, but will not carry to the boundary. Will settle with a single.
I think it's a very good stop from Piermal Pereira. Certainly saving a boundary. It was struck firmly. Yeah. Almost. For a moment I thought that would have run away to the boundary, and then a diving effort. Didn't get a hand to it. Not the full force of the bat, I think. A big hit. Another big 6 for Davatake. Another young star rising on a proper occasion in a big finale. Straying down the leg side when you have only 1 fielder in the boundary line. Chaturanga Kumara. You can't afford to bowl that line there onto the pad especially. It's a freebie, especially inside this power play as well for any right-handed batter, Janido. Poor delivery, I would rather say.
Yes, certainly it is. Ball into the pads of Davatake. And the score rises to 51 points, 51 runs. And that's the 50 up for the Peterites. Ayrudavatage comes down the track, goes over the mid-off fielder. What a brilliant shot again, Rajiv.
Yeah, proper batting, proper shot, charging down the track, hitting over the bowler's head. And then he's taking this game towards St. Peter's. Now the equation moves to exactly 100 runs in 86 balls. And look at the required run rate. It has dropped down below 7 runs. Lovely shot. 1 bounce, 4. This is poor bowling. He gets into his 50 in 19 balls. What a brilliant, brilliant knock from Davatake. Taking charge in this game. He walked into the crease when the team was struggling. Below 10 runs, they lost 2 quick wickets inside the second over. Mind you, Chaturanga Kumara captured Santosh Gunathilaka in the second over. And Lahiru Davatake stepping up and getting a 19-ball half-century. Brilliant. Outstanding knock, I'd say.
Yes, certainly he has turned the tables on. St. Peter's was struggling early on in the innings. And the score is 60 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 6 overs.
Well, Lahiru Davatake. Outstanding. This is not Lahiru Davatake, this is Shalindra Pereira, mind you. Outstanding knock from Davatake. 50 runs of 19 balls when the team needed that. Someone to step up top of the order and get the momentum shifted back towards your team. And Velalage into the attack once again. Just after the power play. Goes a slow delivery.
If Davatake can bat up to 14 to 15 overs, that will be a big advantage for the Peterites. And Shalit Fernando tries to come down the track and finds the edge, but it will go over the point fielder for a boundary. And boundaries are raining here for the Peterites here at Dali Road.
I think just by the first 3 overs, the bowlers have struggled. They have not bowled good lines and lengths with an offer, and then not keeping it really tight. Lot of boundaries have flown off the bowling attack of St. Joseph's College. So now the gears are shifting towards the Peterites once again because of this explosive batting from these 2 batters. With that boundary, Fernando moves to double figures. That's his first boundary of the day. And Davatake, he has been outstanding, isn't he? Big hit, big 6. Velalage is struggling. He's going for plenty and plenty of runs. He's conceded 28 in just 9 balls, Janido.
Definitely, and Shalit Fernando joins the party with Lahiru Davatake. He scored a brilliant 50 yesterday against the Antonians, the semi-final. And now, that was a brilliant shot. As well, Velalage again goes for a reverse sweep. And this time he's gone. Finds the short third fielder. Shalindra Fernando takes a good catch.
Well, unnecessary. He got 10 runs in the last 2 balls. Velalage striking. Redemption time for him to get a breakthrough at a crucial stage. And Shalit Fernando He departs for 18. Going for a switch hit. Got some bounce on it. Very good catch. Easy one. At short third for Charlie de Pereira. So Fernando departs for 18. And St. Peter's College under 40s 71 for 3.
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්දවනට මුශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
So Manelka De Silva walks into the crease, the new batter. Responsibility in his shoulders. Well, I think it is the perfect time for St. Joseph's College to grab another wicket, especially the wicket of Tautage. Bring some spice into this game. With 2 batters walking in and then the last 10 overs to come up. Bring Ashen Daniel in very soon. Probably he might bowl the over after this from the swimming pool end. Janidu, because of the left-handed batter out there. So ideally, he's off the mark with that single. De Silva, little short wide outside the off stump.
Yes, definitely. Just look at that last wicket. Shalit Fernando trying to go over the short third fielder. Couldn't connect it accurately, and Lairu Davatagi on strike. Final delivery from Velalage. Balls wide outside the off stump. And will settle for a single.
So Lairu Davatagi, brilliant half century. 19 ball half century for him. Brilliant. Got some loose deliveries as well. 4 sixes in his innings. Taking charge, especially on Velalage. Look at that slog sweep. And then another one. Back-to-back sixes of Dunit Velalage. And then a poor delivery. Again on the offside, a full toss. What a way. What a big hit again. And this is the way he got to his half century. And then cracking. Totally cracking. Taking charge, the youngster in this innings. Brilliant. So Ashen Daniel into the attack. Got the inside edge. Slight hesitation. But a poor throw.
Good bowling.
Well, it was Manelka's call, but seemed like Lairu was eyeing on the ball. Quicker delivery from Ashen. Lairu settles for a single.
Currently, it's almost like a runner ball. 6.3 runs per over. 76 balls, 1 hit away. You get into a stage where it is a runner ball, Janidu. So Ashen Daniel will hold a very big key defending this score. High up in the air. Well, lands in no man.
We certainly spoke about bringing the off-spinner into the attack once the left hand is in the crease, and look at that delivery, turning away with bounce.
Yeah, Siobhan Daniel was out there, the short cover position. Gets away with it again, just a single. Well, Ashen Daniel against the left-handed batter, Manelka De Silva, will be very, very interesting. You saw that previous delivery, turn and sharp bounce as well. But he's bowling a little fraction short outside the off stump. Need to bowl a little fuller, especially on the left-handed batter.
Definitely.
Again, outstanding effort, isn't it? 55 runs of 25 balls.
Yes, definitely, Rajiv. The final delivery from Ashan Daniel. Davatage goes for a switch hit but misses it. And that will be the end of the 8th over. St. Peter's College 77 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බල කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
මේ උටෙන්න ඕනේ.
Tunit Velalage will continue from the pavilion end. Manan Silva on strike, comes down the track. Will settle for a single. Finds Shevon Daniel in the long on area.
Well, like I mentioned earlier, Janido, if St. Joseph's College can manage to get Davatage out the next couple of overs, it could be very interesting in this run chase. They've got the batting power. They've got the firepower coming next. Plenty of left-handers also.
Once again, Manelka comes down the track. Settles for a single. And yes, at this point, Davatage's wicket will be really critical if the Josephians can get that breakthrough. Lighter delivery. Asking the question from the umpire.
So a couple of dried out overs from the spinners of St. Joseph's College. The boundaries have not come in. So that's what they require to bowl a lot of dot balls, probably settle down with the singles of the batters. And then those pressure dot balls will bring in a wicket at a crucial stage, especially Largi bowling his third over. He has got a very good beating today as well. That's wide. Well, I'm really surprised that he's not getting much turn off the surface. And he's bowling a little quicker, too fuller, wider, outside the off stump. Cat and mouse game out there.
Once again, going for that switch hit and questioning the umpire for the wide ball.
Yeah, he's not happy about it. It was wider outside the off stump, going for a switch hit. Another dot ball. I have a strong feeling, Johnny, though, that there's a big hit coming up in this last ball. Pressure dot ball. Intense moments in the center.
Very well bowled by Velalage. Right outside the off stump. And that will be end of the 9th over. St. Peter's 82 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Josh and Daniel will continue. With Davatage, since his half century, Janidu, he's been a bit silent. working around with singles, not feeling like he's not timing the ball. He's trying out things, especially going for those switch hits rather than just trying to bat throughout. Yeah, that's what he should be eyeing at. Just working around singles. Plenty of overs remaining. And your team has done well despite, thanks to his run getter. So he's contributed well into this innings with 58 runs. So he needs to be out there to finish the game rather than spoiling it with a bad shot. So I have a strong feeling that Ashan Daniel is a bowler who's capable of, he's a very smart character, who's capable of picking up a breakthrough.
Once again, Manelka goes for that reverse sweep. Manages to get a single. And just talking about Dawatage, he has to remain in the crease as much as he can, because he's a well-setted batter here. He's adapted to the surface as well. As long as he's there, there's nothing to worry for the Pete Wrights. But losing his wicket at this point will put Pete Wrights under pressure. And that is what the Josephians are eyeing for. Shen Daniel over the wicket, flighted delivery. A bit fuller. Dawatage pushes it towards the short extra region for a single. Anelka De Silva doesn't seem to be, haven't found his rhythm yet. Once again, a delivery outside the off stump.
Especially on the left-handed batter. I have a strong feeling that Ashan Daniel is bowling a little shorter, especially short and wide outside the off stump. But he's bowling very good tight lines against the right-handed batter. It should be the other way around. You need to be targeting the left-hand batter to get rid of him and get a breakthrough. Big hit.
Dawatage goes for a big hit.
Well, Lalage is under it and holds on to it. That's the flicker. Carom ball, Ashan Daniel, like I mentioned earlier. There's a big hit coming up. It could be Dawatage. If St. Joseph's College can manage to get rid of him, they're back in the game. And like I mentioned, Janadu, Ashan Daniel was bowling very good lines, especially to the right-handed batter. And look at this. That's a brilliantly bowled flicker. Good one. It was high up in the skies, well judged at long on by Will Lalage. He juggled it, but manages to keep it safe in his hands. Dawatage departs for 59. A valuable knock for the Peter Wrights, and they're 4 down for 86 runs.
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීනෙ හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම?
රවිනාත්.
ඔව් රවිනාත්
කැකුලාවල.
දැකෝ බල්ලා.
පඳුරක් ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමන්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට ඔයාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Ramesh Buddhika, former Mahinda College captain, coaching the St. Bridget's Convent
team. Good initiative taken by the 4 Old Boys Association of these 4 schools to have the sister schools also competing in a softball tournament alongside the main quadrangular. We have St. Bridget's Convent, Holy Family Convent, Good Shepherd Convent Kotene and Good Shepherd Convent Kandy. All 4 sister schools competing in a softball tournament alongside this main quadrangular tournament. 10 overs completed in the Papare innings. 69 runs to get for St. Peter's in 10 overs. And Angelo Matthews have called his most experienced bowler in the lineup, ThePapare, to the attack. What can ThePapare do with the ball? Didn't do much with the bat, but St. Joseph's will want the big burly all-rounder to get some wickets for the Josephians with the ball.
Two back-to-back dot deliveries from ThePapare.
Yeah, slowly that required run rate is now going above 7 runs per over. St. Joseph's will need to dry up the boundaries. That's what they can do. Here's the new batter, Dushan Hemantha, captain of St. Peter's College in 2013. ThePapare bowls a slower delivery and Manelka De Silva finds Roscoe Tatil in deep mid-wicket. Boy, oh boy, St. Joseph's are staging a comeback. ThePapare gets the job done with the ball for St. Joseph's.
Brilliant bowling change from Captain Angelo Matthews. Brings on ThePapare and he strikes in his 3rd delivery. And a well-judged catch by Roscoe Tatil as well. It went quite up in the sky. And a good take as Manelka De Silva walks for 7. St. Peter's College 86 for 5.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Sadly, 2 new batsmen in the middle for St. Peter's College. Joining Dushan Hemantha in the middle is Wanuja Sahan.
ThePapare from the pavilion end. Now St. Joseph slowly getting some dot deliveries in. We need to make sure that they dry up the boundaries as much as possible, especially against these 2 new batters. Wanuja Sahan representing St. Peter's College has played for Sri Lanka 18. This is a very good over from ThePapare. I'm sure he's playing a red ball match after a very long time. Reshwan, retired from international cricket but still frequently active in franchise T20 leagues around the world. He was the hero for St. Joseph's College way back in 2008 when they last won the Josephian Papare cricket encounter. Down the leg side, Dushan Hemantha gets a boundary. It's a leg bias, but St. Peter's will take anything which comes their way. Not the best of ways to end the over. St. Peter's 91 for 5.
Just a little bit of
watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Shane Daniel will continue from the far end. The left-hander in the middle will help Shane Daniel. Vanuja Sahan gets off strike.
These 2 overs from Shane Daniel will be very crucial for St. Joseph's College, Rishwan. They still have a couple of left-handers in the pavilion. Dushan Hemantha will need to use all his experience to steer this run chase. Still very much in favor of St. Peter's College after what Lahiru Davatage did with the bat. Beautifully placed from Dushan Hemantha. Another boundary for St. Peter's College.
Indeed, just what this pair would have wanted, just to break the shackles, put some pressure on Shane Daniel. Lakshan Gamage tried his best, but pierces the gap beautifully in Dushan Hemantha. Concedes a boundary quite early on in his over. Shane Daniel will have to come back well.
This game is turning out to be very interesting, Rishwan. This is the 56th Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament, the final in the under 40 category. We've had other sports activities also during the weekend. We've had sevens rugby being played among the old boys of these 4 Catholic schools: St. Peter's, St. Joseph's, St. Benedict's and St. Anthony's Candy. We've seen basketball also being played. Loud appeal, but Dushan Hemantha is very quick. He's one of the fittest players from the 22 players who are playing today. Vanuja Sahan, little cautious. Direct hit or a throw on top of the stumps would have made a slight difference. A part of these 4 schools, we've seen the sister schools playing softball cricket as well. Almost chipped to Angelo Matthews at extra cover. Dushan Hemantha. 12 overs completed, 98 for 5.
Cricket's fastest carnival is back. 12 teams, 6 overs aside, non-stop action, explosive hitting, instant drama. It's 6-a-side mayhem at its best. The World Championship of Sixes, Hong Kong Sixes 2025.
ThePapare will continue. Pulled a very good over in his previous over. This time around, Vanuja Sahan. You can watch the Kava Women's Under-19 Volleyball Championship final live on the Papare 2 Dialog Television channel number 63. The final day today, the finals being played between Kyrgyzstan and Nepal.
Massive 6 from Dushan Hemantha. With that 6, St. Peter's are now slowly inching towards that target of 155. Right-handed Dushan Hemantha, he's targeting that shorter boundary towards the chapel. Another slower delivery. Another 6 from Dushan Hemantha. Dushan Hemantha is tearing apart Tisara Pereira.
Some hitting from Dushan Hemantha. He's really getting back at this Josephian bowling attack.
Yeah, with that 6, the required rate has come down below 6 now, Reshwan.
Indeed, now it's going to be tough for St. Joseph's College to get back into this. With Dushan Hemantha and Manu Jasan in the middle and plenty of batting to follow as well. St. Peter's College, Nelson on the board.
Six, 6, 6, another 6. A hat-trick of sixers from Dushan Hemantha against Tisara Pereira. This is not something you will see every day, Reshwan.
Indeed, this is just getting out of hand. Dushan Hemantha, he's hammered 3 sixers in this over against Tisara Pereira. And he's absolutely taking the experienced Tisara Pereira to the cleaners.
Was attempting that 4th one, Reshwan, but what a way to get yourselves ready for the T20 Tri-Series in Pakistan. Dushan Hemantha being recalled into the side. Only way St. Joseph's College can win this game from now on would be to get the 5 wickets very quickly. Slower delivery. That's a single. Dushan Hemantha will keep the strike. St. Peter's 118 for 5.
අනිමාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
Angelo Matthews bringing himself on from the swimming pool end. Bowled his first 2 overs from the pavilion end and bowled decently well. 1 for 8 in his 2 overs. As you see his figures for the day. St. Joseph's will need wickets. Only wickets can bring them back into this contest. As of now, it's Dushan Hemantha who's bossing proceedings out there. He's picked up from where Lahiru Davatake left. 24 of 11 deliveries.
He's using all his experience, Angelo Matthews. He knows that it's not easy to bat on this pitch, so he's bowling his off-cutters onto the pitch. What Tisara did was he bowled to the slot. You need to give yourselves a chance for the ball to do something off this pitch. This time, Dushan Hemantha doesn't connect and Priyamal Pereira holds on to it. Priyamal Ralph Pereira, also known as Bullet. Boy oh boy, St. Joseph still keeping themselves in the game. Angelo Matthews bringing himself back onto the attack. Bowled another off cutter. And Dushan Hemantha didn't time it at all. Easy catch for Priyamal Pereira.
Indeed, he won't miss those as Dushan Hemantha's cameo comes to an end. 24 of 13. St. Peter's College now 118 for 6.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba was the case. Crime number 252/7.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
Papare walks to the middle. Is it a twist in the tail for St. Joseph's College? Two left-handers out there in the middle. St. Joseph's College has the likes of Ashin Daniel with his right arm off spin. And once again, a shout. But Angelo Matthews keeping that ball in the right areas.
Angelo Matthews rolling his fingers every time he bowls. He's using all his experience to keep St. Joseph's in the game. Beautifully played by Chaturapires. He gets off the mark. Both these left-handers can clear the rope very easily, Rashwan. It's a matter of how St. Joseph's uses these conditions.
Indeed, those bowling changes will surely come into play. The previous wicket of Dushan Hemant possibly just pulling things back for the Josephians.
Yeah, no need to take any risk at all now. It's a runner ball game for St. Peter's College. They can easily catch up on the scoring rate whenever they want, especially at a ground like this. Most of these players are now playing domestic cricket, first-class cricket, and they play at larger venues than this. Another good delivery from Matthews to end his third over. Just 2 runs off Angelo Matthews' third over. St. Peter's 120 for 6.
I love you!
Ashin Daniel to bowl his final over. With 2 left-handers in the middle, he'll really fancy his chances in getting another wicket or 2. He's already got a breakthrough. Got that prize wicket of Lairu Davatege. Ashin Daniel's final over coming up. Wanuja Sahan and Chaturapires in the middle. St. Peter's College need 35 in the final 6 overs. Smart cricket from Wanuja Sahan. It's a matter of just seeing Ashin Daniel off for these 2 left-handers. Surface favouring the bowlers tad bit.
Yeah, Wanuja Sahan knows that Ashin Daniel is the key spinner for St. Joseph's, especially against the 2 left-handers. They need to just play out this over and his spell is over. Premal Pereira, if he had hold on to it, would have had a name.
Nice bowling, nice bowling, nice bowling.
Singles will do the trick.
Nice bowling,
Indeed, St. Peter's doesn't need to take any risks. Less than a runner ball to get.
Ball, good ball, good ball.
Watchful from Wanuja Sahan.
Nice bowling, nice bowling, nice bowling.
St. Joseph's College have 5 national caps playing in this encounter. St. Peter's only have one in Dushan Hemantha. Can the Patrites topple the Josephians at their own backyard? 33 of 33 deliveries, 4 wickets in hand for St. Peter's. Angelo Matthews clearly using all his experience, just having a word with young Ashane Daniel.
Brilliant over as of now from Ashane Daniel.
Good ball.
Final delivery coming up in his spell. Ashane Daniel goes for a sweep. One is Sahan, as he will settle for just a single. A good over from Ashane Daniel. Just couldn't get that breakthrough though. 1 for 18 as he finishes off his spell. St. Peter's College 1, 2, 3 for 6 after 15.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lankawe Anka Eke Vida Nalikava ThePapare.
So 15 over 123 for 6, which is 32 runs needed in 30 balls. It's just a runnable game. But the wicket column, they've lost 6 wickets. Roscoe Tatil into the attack. A bowler who's very much capable of being a target by the batters. Bowls quick off spinners. Fraction towards the leg stump area. Wanujasan goes for a big slog sweep and gets a valuable 6 runs at this time frame. Janidu, good evening to you once again.
Good evening, Rajiv. Like you mentioned, it's Roscoe Tatil, the right choice at this point. Once again goes for a big hit, short delivery, but finds the deep mid-wicket fielder and settles for a single.
Well, Jandi, at the moment, it's St. Peter's game. They can't afford to lose from now onwards. This is 27 balls, 25 runs needed. Wanuja Sahan batting well. Shatrupir is yet to time the ball properly. Caught away nicely into that gap. Gets a boundary. Now he gets his timing right.
What an over this has been so far for the Patrites. 11 runs already conceded. Look at that shot. Very well placed in the gap. And Shevon Daniel had no chance of stopping that. 21 runs in 26 balls. Fairly a gettable target. Good length delivery. Chips it for a single. This is good running by the Patrites.
Well, 12 runs when you need to keep it below 6 runs and over. That covers up another over, Janidu. So you have conceded plenty of runs, and then the bowlers going for a big beating. Big hit down the ground. Gets a 6 over the bowler's head. Foolish delivery from Roscoe Tatil. 18 runs coming off the 16th over. And now things changing with St. Peter's needing 14 runs to victory after 16 done. St. Peter's 141 for 6. This is the last ball foolish delivery. Big whack, big slog. Over the bowler's head, sails over. Another 6 in this over. Runs are flowing. Premal Pereira into the attack. The light is fading off right now here in Colombo. But this is a run chase. They were 2 down for just 3 runs. And then coming back without a Gaze half century. That set the tone.
Yes, definitely. A huge credit goes to Lairu Dawatage for building up that all-important inning. A brilliant knock from him. It was a pleasure to watch that inning. And here's Premal Pereira coming round the wicket to Chadura Peris. And he pushes it to the sweeper cover area for a single. This is clever batting by Vanuju Sahan actually. Initially he was not panicking, he was rotating the single, he respected the good balls, and when he saw that loose balls, he took the opportunity and changed the game in an over.
Yeah, indeed. 20 runs of just 14 balls. Big shot into that gap again. It was a quicker one and short, pulled nicely into that squall-leg region. Vanuju Sahan, he's batting outstandingly, and now it has been into the single-figure mark to win this 56th Saints Quadrangular tournament.
Sweeps it down to the square-leg region for a single. Just 8 runs needed in 21 balls. Even 8 singles would help that. St. Peter's game, rather a couple of quick wickets might do a change, but at this situation, both these batters looking really good in the middle. And once again, a bit of wrist work by Chadura Peris.
Well, I think they have handled the pressure. St. Peter's College, especially the youngsters stepping up into this game. Such as Dawatage and then Dishan Hemantha getting 3 consecutive hat-trick of 6s against Thisara Pereira. 17 done, Peters 148 for 6.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
So Siobhan Daniel into the attack. He's bowled back in his cool days, got plenty of wickets for St. Joseph's College. Janidu, back in the day, alongside Ashin Daniel, Lalage, Siobhan Daniel, they all played together. He's been very handy with the ball. Good stop by Matthews.
Definitely, he can bowl. The question is, can he handle this situation? And he has an opportunity. Falls into no man's land. Being that type of day for the Josephians.
With that single, Chadura Peris moves to double figures. This partnership is very handy, isn't it? These two batters, again, they had that runner ball. Slight hold up, bringing the fielder slightly up.
Ball, good ball, good ball. Let Dania, will let Dania. Say last three. Nice bowling.
Big shot into that gap. Gets a boundary, isn't it? Good bit of fielding at mid-wicket. Ashan Daniel saved a couple of runs, but yet they just need 4 runs only. 1 hit away for the Peter Wrights for victory. Ball's very slow outside the off stump. Wanajusan going for a big slug sweep to finish the things off for the Peter Wrights.
A handy over by Shimon Daniel, just 3 runs conceded. The Peter Wrights not rushing, just taking things simple. And this time goes for the big hit. And that's the victory for St. Peter's. What a win, Rajiv. What a win.
Outstanding effort from the Peter Wrights. They won the toss, elected to bowl first, and restricting St. Joseph's College to a modest target, 154 all out. And then chasing down the target in just 2 overs to spare. The bowlers struggled. The batters did a very good job. Lairu Davtage, star performer of this run chase for Peter Wrights, and then Wanajusan also contributing close to 30 runs. And Dushan Hemant also chipping in with a couple of sixers, in fact 3 sixers against ThePapare, 3 consecutive sixes. That changed the game. That over got 20 runs off ThePapare. Since then onwards, the bowlers led by Angelo Matthews struggle to restrict and defend this total after picking up 2 crucial wickets in the first 2 overs. So outstanding effort from the Peter Wrights to win this game comprehensively with 2 overs to pair and winning the game by 4 wickets.
Yes, definitely. What a day it has been. The 56th Saints Quadrangular under 40 cricket tournament. 2 phenomenal sides facing each other, and more importantly, it was a Joe Pete battle. And plenty of good cricket, and it has been a great opportunity for these youngsters as well to play alongside with legends like ThePapare and Angelo Matthews.
That's the Brotherhood Battle of the Saints final, the under 40 final. St. Peter's winning both games, Janidu. The over 40 and the under 40 finals today. You're at Dali Road, and they won an outstanding effort led by Lakshant Rodrigo. The troops handled well by him. The bowling changers actually did the trick, because they didn't let the batters settle down to a bowler, and then changing the attack with spinners coming into play, taking those crucial wickets in the St. Joseph's College batting innings was the outstanding effort to restrict them. But thanks to Shalindra Pereira, they managed to get into a respectable score of 154 runs. But the chase was on. Despite losing 2 crucial wickets in the first 2 overs, they managed to get in home with 2 overs to spare with 4 wickets remaining. Rodrigo and Gunathilaka departed cheaply, but Fernando supported as a second fiddle alongside Davtage for the 3rd wicket stand when they were struggling at 2 down for just 3 runs. And then both the batters were out, and Manaka Tisula also chipping in with just 7 runs. He didn't contribute much, but then Hemanta coming in with those 3 big sixers, getting to 24 runs, and then Wanuja Sahan. Outstanding effort, all-rounder left-arm spinner, number 7 batter coming in and then hitting those magnificent sixers to get to 33 runs off 21 balls. With 5 extras in 18 overs, they got to the remaining run score and chasing down the 155 runs. The bowling card, Matthews bowled well. Start off the bowling 3 overs, just conceding 10 runs. Janadu picking up 2 wickets. Apart from that, Kumar picking up the first wicket, but got into a beating. Gamage as well, and then Lalage 3 overs, 35 runs. He was into the cleaners. And Ashin Daniel, I think he bowled well to bowl his 4 overs, 18 runs for 1 wicket. And ThePapare also conceding 20 runs in the second over. And Tatil gave 18 runs also. That's the partnership I was talking about. For the third wicket, 68-run stand between Salith Fernando and Lairu Davatake, setting the tone in this run chase for St. Peter's College. Eventually, there was 2 overs to spare, chasing down this 155 target, winning the game by 4 wickets.
And here are the highlights. Angelo Matthews scalping that first wicket. And Santosh Gunathilaka played a good pull shot but couldn't find the gap. And here's Lairu Davatake with some brilliant shots.
Yeah, once he walked into the crease, got some boundaries. He was timing well, middling that ball right through those gaps and then getting those boundaries, the sixers off Lalage also. That's the start they wanted. Number 4 batter walking in when the team was struggling at just 3 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and then chipping in with a half century. 19 balls only in his half century, and then contributing in towards the team's victory. Look at these big hits. Then Salith Fernando came into the party, got a boundary and a 6, and then he got out. That was the breakthrough of bowling of Lalage. But for a moment I thought that because of the firepower of batting they left of the Peter Wright's innings, this was a very good catch to get rid of Davatake. Ashin Daniel coming into the wickets column there, and very good judge catch as well. And ThePapare picking up a wicket, but after that, since then, Dushan Hemanta coming into the party. He got 3 sixes and a boundary in his 24 runs. Those are the one. That was the second one of the bowling of ThePapare. And then third, 3 consecutive sixers into the same region. And Dushan Hemanta, the last wicket to fall in Peter Wright's innings. Angelo Matthews picking up the second wicket. And Roscoe Tatil was introduced. Then only Wanjo Sahan charged his innings and getting 18 runs in that over. And Premal Pereira also going for plenty of runs. And eventually, it looked really easy for the Peter Wrights winning this game comprehensively by 4 wickets. That's the match summary.
The match summary for you. St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bowl first, inviting the Josephians to bat first, and they were able to score 154 runs with a fall of 9 wickets in 20 overs. Shalin ThePapare, the highest scorer, 49 runs in 27 balls, and Dunith Wellalage and Siobhan Daniel were able to score 20 runs each. And De Silva, the highest wicket taker, was able to scalp 4 wickets for 18 runs. And the St. Peter's College were chasing the target of 155 runs. Lairu Davatake, the star batter, 59 runs in 33 balls. And Wanjo Sahan played an important role, grabbing that victory for St. Peter's, 33 runs not out in 21 years. And Dushan Hemanta, definitely the momentum shifter, 3 consecutive sixes, 24 runs in 13 balls. Well, it was Angelo Matthews who scalped 2 wickets for 10 runs, and Ashin Daniel and Kumar a wicket each. And St. Peter's College was able to win the match by 4 wickets.
A pleasant evening out here at Dali Road. Competitive days of cricket between the two Saint schools, Josephian and Pete Wright. A rivalry that goes long for decades. St. Peter's nevertheless will go back with the bragging rights after winning both finals the over 40 final and the under 40 finals. Congratulations goes out to St. Peter's College for securing those 2 games. And right now on your screens is the girls' finals being played, the sister schools finals. Holy Family College, Holy Family Convent taking on St. Bridget's Convent. Brilliant to see the sister schools playing this tournament and playing it in a very competitive nature as well.
For the very first time, sister schools taking part in the Saints Quadrangular. 4 Catholic girls' schools in Sri Lanka: St. Bridget's Convent, Holy Family Convent, Good Shepherd Convent Kotahena, and Good Shepherd Convent Kandy, taking part in this sister schools softball cricket tournament, which was played alongside the Saints under 40 and over 40 cricket tournaments. I have Nirupa Piris here with me up in the com box from St. Bridget's Convent. Nirupa, how has been the whole experience playing this Saints Quadrangular tournament?
It's been amazing to be here, and I must thank the organizers for giving us this opportunity. So we have been playing cricket, say, for about the last 8 years, and we're really excited. Only sad that the light is not that great, otherwise you could have played longer. But yeah, it's been amazing.
Indeed, it's a whole new experience for everyone as well. It's always good to see the girls taking on this sport and playing it in a competitive nature as well. I'm sure these couple of days have really been tiring, but an experience that will last forever as well.
Oh yes, we are very enthusiastic when it comes to cricket. Just finished the World Cup, Girls World Cup, and also the Indian team did a super win, and we are very happy about that the Asian country got the World Cup as well. So yeah, so it's given us a lot of strength to pursue this game.
Indeed, I think as long as everything is considered, the women's cricket and women's sport, all in all, is just up in the rising. And it's always good to see these kind of games as well. I'm sure St. Bridget's Convent, just talk about the journey in this tournament.
Yeah, so St. Bridget's Past Pupils Association has been active for the last 8 years, and we've been playing softball. And well, unfortunately, when I was in school, which was long years ago, we did not have cricket as a sport. But since then, it has evolved, and women have taken on to cricket. And we do participate for most of the tournaments, and the last tournament that we did also, we were champs, and that was great. So last year we took part for the same tournament, and we got the cup. So we need to keep this cup going.
Indeed, currently playing the final between Holy Family Convent as well. It's brilliant to see all the sister schools coming together and playing in this tournament. We have seen plenty of joyful moments as well. So this final as well, do you think your team, St. Bridget's Convent, can come on top once again?
Well, we certainly hope, fingers crossed, and hopefully there won't be any rain, and light would be good. Well, we are all, I know the Familians are as competitive as we are, and yeah, let's hope that we can win this game for the school.
Indeed, chasing in this final will be St. Bridget's Convent. The chase will be underway in a moment's time. Coming out to bat, I think you will be the best person to just give a description rather about the two players coming out to bat.
Yeah, so that's our current skipper, Ashini Pereira and Tanya. Well, Ashini has been in the Sri Lankan squad as well. We played together long years ago, and Ashini keeps the green and white flag going. I'm sure she can, do a couple of smashes on this over.
Indeed, we'll wait and see how things unfold here. But it's been a brilliant day and a brilliant weekend, don't you think so? The Saints Quadrangular happened in full flow. The rugger, the basketball, and the cricket here being concluded at Dali Road. Was the sister schools did play only in cricket, or did they play in any other sport as well?
No, we did only cricket. Yeah, we did only cricket, and we are happy to be playing in our brother school actually. St. Joseph's is our brother school, and Familian's brother school is St. Peter's.
Indeed, so it's been a great experience for everyone here being involved at the Saints Quadrangular.
Yeah.
And just as you mentioned, Nirupa, to smash some sixes, I think that's what your captain has done.
Yes, that's what we hope that she would do for the whole over, actually. and even Tanya is capable of giving us a couple of sixes.
Indeed, a very confident St. Bridget's Convent outfit being played here. The sister schools finals being played between Holy Family Convent and St. Bridget's Convent. And once again she goes, this time not over the ropes, just a one bounce into the fence. And she started off with a maximum, and a boundary. Brilliant start to this run chase between the two openers from St. Bridget's Convent. Started off with a massive 6 and then a boundary, followed by a single. 11 runs on the board for St. Bridget's Convent.
Yes, that's a 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a 6. That's Tanya's style. Tanya's style 6. That's great.
Indeed, brilliant from St. Bridget's Convent. And surely in contention to win this final as well.
And we have 4 balls per over because of the light. Yeah. I don't know what the score is. Familiar saying I want to hurry up and
that she can really hit the cricket ball, and she's really hammering it all around the park. And looks like that's the game.
Oh, we won. That's awesome.
Indeed, brilliant from St. Bridget's Convent.
So we finished it in 2 overs.
Indeed, finished in quick time.
Yeah. That's great.
That's what you wished for, and your wish is being granted.
Oh, yeah.
A brilliant final from the two sister schools. But it's St. Bridget's Convent to Colombo who wrap things up in quick time.
Yes.
To win the girls' finals here being played at the Saints Quadrangular Cricket Tournament 2025. Big thank you to Nirupa, who joined with us here at the Combox, and a big congratulations to her team, St. Bridget's Convent, who walk out victorious comprehensively, beating Holy Family Convent in the sister schools finals. As the sun sets up down here in Colombo, it's time for the post-tournament presentation ceremony, but before that we'll head into a break and be back with the presentation ceremony on the other side.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
එන්න සංගලර කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU ඇප් එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්න, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU ඇප් එකේ ඩේටා කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තනම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව. තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
එන්න සංගලර කරන්න.
அது எப்படி ஓன் ஜூரிஸ்டிக்ஷன்ல ஓன் விரோதக்காரங்க மட்டும் சாகுறாங்க.
உங்களுக்கும் இந்த கொலைக்கு சம்மந்தம் இருக்கா? நீங்க என்ன கதை வேணா எழுதிக்கோ. நடந்தது என்னன்னு நான் கண்டுபிடிக்கிற வரைக்கும்.
நான் யாரையும் கொலை பண்ணல.
கைதியிலே சிறந்த கைதி நான்.
පාර යනකොට ඔයිට වඩා අවධානයෙන් යන්න බලන්න. නැත්තම් පාර යන වාහනයක් ඕගොල්ලන් අරගෙන එයි. වෙද මහත්තයා.
මොකද?
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා එළියේ.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට
ඉතින් සාක්‍යයක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම පිල්ලිල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නම් කියලා ඇත්තට හැද්දී මට ගොඩක් බයයි.
සනමා ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආසමම කීවතාලට නැම
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU මිනි ViU හබ් හා ViU ඇප් තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටුව අතේ. තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට්. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU මිනි ViU හබ් හා ViU ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
මට මතක මගේ ෆස් නයිට් එකේ ඉඳන් විතරයි.
පුතාට හිටිය ගමන් කවදහරි කියල තියෙනවද බීච්යන් කියලා.
Let's go to the beach. මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
පොඩ බඩගිනේ. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు. చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
අනේ මාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. මට කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
என்ன?
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba was the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరేంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఏంటేదా
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂිටක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මං කාල වෙලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දාද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද වගේ නම
රවිනාත්.
ඔව්
රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
පඳුරක් ගාවදි කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ල කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට වාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. Can the Windies' firepower silence the Kiwi fortress?
That is magnificent.
Or will Santner's men rule the nights at home? West Indies tour of New Zealand, 5 T20Is. Watch live.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
Just a little bit of
පාත්වට ඉහලින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තනම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මොෂාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කා වෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා ප්‍රසාද් සමරතුංගගේ දෙවැනි සිනමා නිර්මාණය.
It's going to be the first boundary, and it's 6.
A new battle ignites in New Zealand as the Kiwis welcome the men from the Caribbean. West Indies tour of New Zealand. 5 T20Is. Watch live.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
அது எப்படி ஓன் ஜூரிஸ்டிக்ஷன்ல ஓன் விரோதக்காரங்க மட்டும் சாகுறாங்க.
உங்களுக்கும் இந்த கொலைக்கு சம்மந்தம் இருக்கா? நீங்க என்ன கதை வேணா எழுதிக்கோ. நடந்தது என்னன்னு நான் கண்டுபிடிக்கிற வரைக்கும்.
நான் யாரையும் கொலை பண்ணலமா கொலை பண்ண.
கைதிலே சிறந்த கைதி நான்.
පාරේ යනකොට ඔය ටික අවධානයෙන් යන්න බලන්න. නැත්තම් පාරේ යන වාහනයක් ඕගොල්ලන් අරගෙන එයි.
වෙද මහත්තයා
මොකද?
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා එළියේ.
ලස්සන මාගෙන කියන සුන්දර කවියට
ඉතින් සාක්කියක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම ඉන්නල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නම් කියලා ඇත්තට ඇද්දි මට ගොඩක් බයයි. ලස්සන මාගෙන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආස මම කීවතාලෙට නැම
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිට කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
කොයි වෙලාවෙත් කෝටුව අතේ.
තාත්තලා දරුවන්ට ගොඩාක් ආදරේ. එයාලගේ පණ තමයි දරුවෝ.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම.
ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
நீ பண்ணியா இல்லையான்னு நான் சொல்றேன்.
Just a little bit of
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවි බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුළාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට්. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් නරඹන්න.
මට මතක මගේ ෆස්ට් නයිට් එකේ ඉඳන් විතරයි.
පුතාට හිටිය ගමන් කවදා හරි කියලා තියනවද බීච් යන් කියලා?
Let's go to the beach. මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක වෙන්නේ ජීවත් වෙන විදියෙන් තමයි.
මේ තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා, තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
All saints. Let me first welcome Reverend Father Henry Vijay Ratna, Rector Principal of St. Anthony's College. Thank you, Father, for your presence. Brother Praveen was Sub-Director of St. Benedict's College. Reverend Father Rohita Rodrigo, Rector of St. Peter's College. And of course, our chief guest today, Dr. Kenneth De Silva, our distinguished old boy of St. Peter's College. And we have not forgotten our ladies, our sister ladies schools, St. Bridget's, Holy Family, Good Shepherd Convent Kandy, and Good Shepherd Convent Kadana. May I also welcome, Good Shepherd Convent Kotehena. May I also welcome May I also welcome the vice presidents of all four schools, the OBU secretaries, the office bearers, and friends and family. With undue rest, let us commence the program by first of foremost, may I introduce our chief guest today, Dr. Kenneth De Silva. Dr. De Silva is a distinguished economist, financial strategist, and a former chairman of the Ceylon Chamber of Commerce Intelligence Unit. He has contributed immensely to Sri Lanka's financial and economic serving in various advisory and leadership capacities, including as the chairman of the Lankan Financial Services Bureau Limited. Beyond his professional achievements, Dr. De Silva is also a well-known sportsman and a rugby player, having represented St. Joseph's College and later Sri Lanka at the national level. His dedication both on the field and his professional career stands as an inspiration to young athletes, showing that excellence in sports and success in life goes hand in hand. We are deeply honored to have your presence today, Doctor, for gracing this occasion of the 56th Saints Quadrangular Association. Ladies and gentlemen, please join and warmly welcome Dr. Kenneth De Silva. May I now invite our Quadrangular Chairman, Mr. Viranga Malavana, to come and say a few words. And also may I invite Dr. De Silva to spend a few moments with us.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, Reverend Father, rectors from the respective schools, fellow sportsmen, and spectators. A very good evening. It was indeed a great privilege to witness all of you take part very passionately in this particular encounter despite the many years after leaving your respective schools. It shows that the camaraderie and the passion for sports still exists and burns deeply within each and every one of you. So congratulations to all who took part today, who contributed to make this evening and the last 2 days memorable in every sense of the word. To me, sports has a deep connection. I played sport, and when I recruit people and when I look at leadership in organizations, I find that sportsmen tend to be a cut above the rest. And I think this training is such an important part of our professional career that you cannot get by doing an MBA. I still feel that corporate leaders who have done sports can manage people better, can handle stress much easier, and also they know how to harness teamwork, all key ingredients in the corporate world. And to that, I'm thankful to St. Joseph's College for giving me the basics in sports, in leadership, and in facing defeat, and through defeat to come out resurrected and rejuvenated and refocused, reshaped to overcome many challenges. So I think every one of you do share these same sentiments. All sportsmen have that fire in the belly, and it's good to see that continue. And I want to once again congratulate all the teams. I saw some fierce competition on the field, particularly the two Saints, St. Joseph's and St. Peter's, who have significant rivalry on this field of cricket. It was good to see that the star-studded St. Joseph's College was humbled in the front of the Pete Wright. So congratulations to the Pete Wright team for an outstanding performance, and also congratulations to all the sportsmen and sportswomen who have participated today. And I wish you all the very best, and I hope to see this particular event thrive and grow from strength to strength. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. De Silva. May I now invite our Quadrangular Chairman, Organizing Committee, to just mention a few words very quickly, since we are running short of time.
Good evening, sisters and brothers, and 56 Quadrangular Tournament Chief Guest, Dr. Kenneth De Silva, and Association President, Mr. Prithviraj De Silva, and St. Peter's College OBU President, Mr. Roshan Fernando, St. Benedict's College OBU President, Mr. Anura De Silva, St. Anthony's College OBU President, Mr. Jude Pillay. Ladies and gentlemen, the Quadrangular Association was created for all boys of each 4 schools. That the reason, this is a good opportunity for the boys that are leaving school to continue their sports through this Quadrangular and to stay young, because now we had introduced the sister schools also to take part for this tournament. So I hope sister schools will improve their additional sports like adding netball and other ladies sports. We are planning to add next president, next chairman of the committee will definitely add netball to all. Okay, every year. So I will always, I want to congratulate all the winners and best wishes for all the other sportsmen who had taken part. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Viranga. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get going with this award ceremony and get it done with. Okay, we will start with our sister schools. 3rd place, this is the six-a-side cricket invitation. 3rd place, Good Shepherd Convent, Kandy. The award will be presented by Mr. Ladislaus Yana Prakasham. He is the secretary of the Quadrangular Association. Please do come forward. The second place goes to Holy Family Convent, Bamalapedia. May I call Mr. Jude Pille, President of the St. Anthony's Old Boys Union, Kandy, to present the trophy and the awards. And today's winners of the six-a-side sister schools six-a-side cricket tournament goes to St. Bridget's Convent. Mr. Jude Pille, please continue to present the awards. St. Bridget's Convent team, please come forward. Here comes the St. Bridget's team, the champion team for the year 2025. We now move on to the Rugby Sevens. May I call Mr. Anura De Silva, President of the Old Ben Sports Club. Mr. Anura De Silva. Okay, may I call Mr. Lalanta De Silva to please come forward. Player of the tournament, the winner, Mr. Dilshan Madhushankar. Dilshan Madhushankar. The runners-up for the seven-a-side rugby tournament 2025, the All Saints Quadrangular Association, presented by the All Saints Quadrangular Association, goes to the rugby side of St. Joseph's College. May I invite Reverend Brother Praveen Vaz, Sub-Director of St. Benedict's College. St. Joseph's team, please come forward. Thank you, St. Joseph's. The winners of the Rugby Sevens 2025 the trophy donated by Mr. Ranjit Samarasekara Challenge Trophy, donated by St. Peter's College Old Boys Union, goes to St. Peter's College, presented by Brother Praveen, Sub-Director of St. Benedict's College. May I now call upon Mr. Dusty Smile, Secretary of the Old Boys Union of St. Peter's College, to present the next award. So now we go on to the next segment, which is the Veterans Basketball Over 40s Tournament. May I call upon the most valuable player of this tournament, Mr. Roshan Randima of St. Benedict's College. Mr. Dusty Smile, please hand over the award to Mr. Randima. Roshan Randima of St. Benedict's College. Roshan Randima of St. Benedict's College. May I now call upon Mr. Roshan Fernando, President of the Old Boys Union of St. Peter's College. The runners-up for the Veterans Basketball Over 40, the trophy donated by Ganglat Brothers of St. Benedict's College, presented by Mr. Roshan Fernando of the St. Peter's College Old Boys Union. Goes to St. Anthony's College, Kandy. The championship trophy of the Veterans Basketball Over 40 is presented to St. Benedict's College with a score of 50-37. Well done, St. Benedict's. And Mr. Roshan Fernando, please be kind enough to hand over the trophies. The Veterans Basketball Over 40. May I call upon Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo of St. Peter's College. Basketball under 40, runners up, donated by Reverend Father Joe Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy, presented by the OBU. By the OBU of St. Peter's College. Mr. Fernando, please hand over the trophy to the winners as well. Megani. Basketball. The winners of the basketball under 40 St. Benedict's Convent, St. Benedict's College. The St. Benedict's College basketball team, please come forward. Basketball under 40, best defensive player, Mr. Leo Fonseca of St. Peter's College. Please come forward. Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo, please hand over the trophy. Basketball under 40, best offensive player, Mr. Arnold Burnett of St. Benedict's College. Presented by Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo. Thank you, Father. The most valuable player of the basketball under 40 goes to Shehan Udayanga, presented by Rimas Hassan. Basketball under 40 runners up. One donated by Reverend Father Joe Vikrama Challenge Trophy, presented by the Old Boys Union of St. Peter's College. The winners, St. Benedict's College. Reverend Father Rohit, please hand over the trophy. The under 40 winners. Basketball champions are St. Peter's College, St. Benedict's College. Thank you. May I call upon Mr. Prithiraj De Silva, the President of the All Saints Quadrangular Association. We go to the next segment, Cricket Veterans over 40. Cricket Veterans over 40. Runners up, St. Joseph's College. The trophy donated by the All Saints Quadrangular Association. Presented by Reverend Father Henry Vijay Ratna, Principal of St. Anthony's College, Kandy. May I then request Mr. Prithiraj De Silva to hand over the trophy. Veterans over 40 cricket. Best batsman. Winner Dinesh Patiraratna of St. Peter's College. 55 runs not out. Presented by Mr. Viranga Malavana, Tournament Chairman. Best bowler Dilshan Perumal of St. Joseph's College with 325 runs. Presented by Mr. Viranga Malavan of the Tournament Chairman. The blessed player of the final, Mr. Brigesh Jagannathan of St. Peter's College with 5 for 14 runs. Presented by Mr. Viranga Malavana, Tournament Chairman. Player of the tournament. Player of the tournament, Dinesh Panditaratna of St. Peter's College, presented by Mr. Viranga Malvan and the rest. Moving on, cricket veterans over 40. Presented to St. Joseph's College, the trophy donated by the All Saints Quadrangular Association. That's a runners up. May I ask Mr. Jude Pillay of St. Anthony's? College Candy to hand over the trophy. The winners, trophy donated by Mr. Sriyanta Siriman of the 86 batch of St. Peter's College. The winner, St. Peter's College. Mr. Preeti Raj De Silva, please hand over the trophy. Next. The next on the itinerary is the main cricket under 40 best batsman. Salinda Pereira. Of St. Joseph's College. Best bowler, Manilka De Silva of St. Peter's College. Best player of the final, Mr. Lahiru Devatake of St. Peter's College. Mr. Lahiru, please wait. The best player of the tournament, Mr. Lahiru Devatake of St. Peter's College. The main cricket runners-up to be presented by Mr. Preeti Raj De Silva, President of the All Saints Quadrangular Association. The trophy goes to St. Joseph's College. And the winners of the main cricket under 40. Goes to goes to St. Peter's College, to be presented by Mr. Preethiraj De Silva, President of the All Saints Quadrangular Association. We now come into the final segment of the award winning the number 3 of the overall championship goes to St. Benedict's College. Number 2 goes to St. Joseph's College, and the winner of the trophy donated, the winning trophy of the overall Quadrangular Championship, donated by Mr. Ranjit Samarsekara Memorial Trophy by the All Saints Association, presented by Dr. Kenneth De Silva, our chief guest today, goes to the overall 2025 Saints Quadrangular Tournament. The winner goes to St. Peter's College, Colombo 4, and to be presented by our chief guest, Dr. Kenneth De Silva. Thank you very much, all sportsmen of all 4 schools and the ladies' schools. Thank you for our distinguished guest this evening, and we apologize for the 10 to 15 minutes delay. Thank you very much, and we invite all of you all for today's social hosted by St. Joseph's College. Thank you very much.
Well, that's it from here at the 56th Saints Quadrangular Tournament 2025. Congratulations goes out to all the participants, and especially to the overall winners, St. Peter's College, who have dominated across all 3 sports. They secured the trophies in cricket, the over 40 and the under 40. They went on to win the championships in the rugby, and they were runners up in the basketball as well. So a dominant performance from the school in Bambalapitiya. St. Peter's College clinch the Saints Quadrangular Tournament 2025 as overall winners after a dominant display across all three sports. A splendid evening out here in Dali Road at the St. Joseph's College grounds. Here it was the under 40 final that took place here as we brought the live action. Just the match summary. St. Peter's winning the toss and putting St. Joseph's College into bat. St. Joseph's managed just the 154 in their 20 overs. Top score coming in from Shalindra Pereira, who just missed out on a well-deserved half century. And Dunit Wailarage as well. A brief stay in the middle, but was explosive. 25 of 13. And Siobhan Daniel as well, 22 of 13. Pick up the bowlers for the Patriots were Manilka De Silva, 4 for 18. And Sahan Nanakara, 2 for 14. And Savin Gunasekara as well. Just the wicket, but very economical and just conceded in 11 runs. In reply, St. Joseph's College had to bowl well to defend a very short total. And it was St. Peter's College who chased it down with at ease with plenty of balls to spare. It was Davatake who shone with the bat, which gave St. Peter's College the victory. It's time to say goodbye from all of us here at St. Joseph's College grounds. It's good night and God bless from all of us here.